Evening, good night, morning, good yesterday and tomorrow to all the time travelers. It is time for some more oxygen not included. What are we gonna be doing today? Well, keep saying I'm gonna build this spike thing. Let's come over to the game. Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to build this diamond spike thing. Get into it. So let's actually try and actually maybe start doing something this time. I'll leave this running. It's not been stress tested. So I want to just keep it going. There's 156 kilos of oxygen per tile on this side. And on this side there's 19.6 kilos of hydrogen. Now this thing needs to just be left to do its own thing. The gases are slowly spreading out and disappearing. As they thin to 3 micrograms per tile, they vanish. The game will delete them. So it's slowly, I don't think these things are really pumping anything out. I think it's just spreading through here and getting so thin the game deletes it. And then eventually there will be none. So while we're waiting for this to happen, our delightful battery box, we've got some stuff being produced here. Come up here, dump them in there. These are basically just malts waiting to happen. At the moment we're manually killing what's in that room. Well, that's just malt ready to turn into more lime, ready to become more steel. And that's the way it goes. Waiting for lime, always waiting for lime. These are on hold now. Actually, I've deleted that one. Conveyor loader in there. But actually, we can probably sweep up some other stuff in here. Let's sweep up any... What is up here? Basically, metal ores. Let's sweep up any metal ores you can find. Ceramic up here. So we can probably keep any minerals we can find as well. And chunk it all down here, which will land right there. Finally delivered all that refined carbon we made. And I've basically turned this off at this point. I think we ought to turn back on the ceramic kiln. Or convert both of them to ceramics for a while. Oops, do apologise. That was probably loud. I will invest in a better, longer microphone arm because I keep doing that. Right. While they're busy doing their stuff and things, let's bars all the way down to the bottom of the base. Take a peek in here. I want another steel turbine. Right there, please. How much steel do we have? That's changed to copper now, so we'll leave that. Yeah, there's no point busting this open. I was going to, just for the to get the data banks out of it. Really, it's going to create a lot of heat in here. Then we've got that problem to deal with. If I'd gone down another one, could have double wrapped it. Probably would have kept out a lot of the heat. I'm not going down again. That's it. We've done this. This will need mains power. It will need to be linked to our main power spine, which is what about here? Power. Yeah, this spine here. So we'll need to run that down here to connect to this system. Oh, that is quite pretty, those sticker bombs. I can't believe we made it out of copper. I'll keep an eye on the steel, and every time I see that we've got another, what is it, 400 for these? 800 and 200 plastic. Okay, fair enough. That's a lot. That's a lot. Interesting. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, so these need water pumped into them, and they'll produce natural gas as well. Natural gas can be hooked up in here to produce polluted water and carbon dioxide. Nice. I think everything's fine at the moment. This is looking okay. Is the liquid coming in and out at the right temperature? In a little bit hotter. We may have to back it through this one as well to make sure it's down to temperature. 16 degrees is fine, but I was hoping to put some coolant in here. Actually, what I am going to do, build this along an extra tile. No, an extra 2. And probably, yeah, we'll join it there and move this in a bit. Can't do that while that is there because we'll end up putting polluted water in this, which I don't want to do. Also worried that this water level is still the same as this water level, which means it's going to eventually hit the door. Means we should move that door up here at this point. High as possible. Now we've decided to block it off completely. We delete 3 tiles there. We can put another little blob of crude oil up here. Probably build tiles and raise that up if we wanted to. But it really doesn't matter if crude oil spills off here because it'll only end up back in the crude oil again. I go plumbing. Bottle emptier. Is that made of sandstone? Bottle emptier, made of sandstone. Go right there, facing into that wall, so that most of the crude will land here and drip off the edge, which really doesn't matter. But we will now take that and go crude oil. Is there any lying around? No pending deliveries. We'll have to enable auto bottle then. Someone will do that. If it spills down here, I don't care. But, oh, we've got all this steel to get back. Yes, okay. Forgot about that. Deconstruct all of those babies. That's steel. Well, where are you lot going in such a hurry? Oh, you're getting crude. That's fair enough. Some more malts in here. Could be using. We don't need much. Enough to make a drip. That's enough. That's enough. Boom. Excellent. May even drip in here at all. So now we want to deconstruct you. You can go and power. Put the power wire. Hang on, where are we going to put it? It's one lower than the ledge, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Cancel that. And he's taken away the crude already. Deconstruct a couple of those. Pop this up. Shouldn't take long, this. Do that. Let that wire, that pipe clear out. Move that over a bit. Deconstruct that one. Reconnect the pipe. That's moved along a bit. And that's done. I'll put another couple of these in, I think. Push the water that way. And that'll be brilliant. Nice. Mop that up. Unrefrigerated. Filters not set. Okay, fair enough. I think I had some seeds in here that I wanted to move. Want to see if any drips in here? Or stays just there. No, it's fine. Right, we'll put the airlock up there. And we have got enough steel left to build another couple of turbines, I think, here. Make sure they're definitely steel. Nothing else. Build those for me, please. We'll have to send a cooling loop down there. Oh, okay, fair enough. Bit of a job, but it's fun. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, I want to boost the priority of that getting done. This turned itself into a vacuum, which is kind of funny. It's still a vacuum considering, you know, all this gas could potentially... Oh, no, it can't. Obviously, we've put our liquid blob there with 3 food poisoning germs in it. Nice. We're not going to eat it. But at least this way, when this rises up to sort of about this level, I think it will stifle the cool steam vent. And it shouldn't overflow the door if it keeps the same level all the way up. I assumed this would rise quicker than this narrow passage, but it hasn't worked that way. I wanted to keep the steam away from this airlock because it will make it very hot. Yeah, it's keeping it at a reasonable temperature, isn't it? We're now at just over 30. If we put a gold pipe in there, this water would probably come out really hot. And then it won't cool the rest of the place down properly. I think we need a second aquatuner there to just an insurance. We could run it through this one as a second, just in case it's too hot. At the times when this is dormant, it wouldn't need the second aquatuner, but when this runs, it probably would need it. And you just come out of one out. You check the temperature, go into that aquatuner, check the temperature, go into the next one. Just chain gangs along with that aquatuner chain. Right, now we can pop that block back. We still need to keep a 2-tile gap there, otherwise they can't fit through. Now we can... actually, let's lock this one. I know it's not technically locked, it's just closed, but they can't go through it, they're not allowed. We'll brick this up. That way, the crude will definitely be pushed out this way and drip down here, which is fine. We don't care about that. Now we've got some steel again. It's copper still. Yeah, 0 steel according to that. One must have picked up what was down here. A couple of bits there. Lovely. Do need a bit of steel run, so we need... Yeah, there we go. Now we've got 155 steel left, these two. Part of that. Oh yeah, I'll murderize those guys. They're more likely to not get trapped for a long time. If I set this one to, hang on, is there any... Oh, there's only crude in there. It's fine. I thought there might have been, some lime we could have snatched up. I've got Oshi water, magnesium Oshi water this time. It might be Oshi water. I have no idea. It's running like crazy, putting all the ceramic down here. I don't see why I'm doing that. I just feel like it should be tidied up there. Come down here, follow the movement. Some activity going on. Boom, you can get in there. Once that's done, we'll delete this door. We can deconstruct the power. Come on. Got the power wires, please. Those 3 will do. We'll have to remove this power wire or do something with it because we need to bring this heavy watt conductive all the way down here. Take advantage of these steam turbines. Unless we run that up this way. Ooh. We've already got a conductive wire there. We could bring that over here, drop it down this way. It can't go through there because that's neutronium. It's a shame, so that it wouldn't be a nice perfect straight line. Ooh. Yes, we could go where this ladder is, go straight up there. Ah. I'm going to bring that out somewhere around here. And we're probably going to go this way. Yeah, that way we can run lead along here. And probably a different material, but for now I'll just do lead going up. We might change that for something a little different. Do we have enough space? Place another steam turbine. I'm not sure I want to go this close to the edge though. That's why I gave a nice depth to it. We could put an edge on it. But I probably do want to put one here. But I'm not going to build it yet because it's copper. And what's the temperature in there? Yeah. At the moment, I'm not digging through there just for now. We will, but not yet. This space will all be, you know, air cooled and whatever. This space will be a vacuum, so we will be able to get in there then from this area. And we're going to have a dig in here now, I think so. I would like a couple of steel tiles just to get us across here. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can reach up that far, so I'd rather go there. All I need is just one tile. I'll have to let them in to build it. In and out. Careful what materials we take out of in here, but that little piece of abyssalite there, 489 degrees C. I'd rather they didn't carry it through the crude, but you know, it's only one piece. They might snatch that piece up. I think that came from when this was being built. It popped off this way instead of dropping straight down. Just got to be a little careful. A little bit careful. A couple more ceramic tiles there. I know abyssalite is probably better than the ceramic tiles, but I think it just to make it look right. We can remove that piece. Then we're going to dig that away. 1, 2, 3. We come up to there. Right. I'll leave them building lead wires. So if that's that one, where would that be? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there. Build that. Probably don't need to build those actually. You only need to go that far, don't you? So you can reuse that lead. This is on a 5 and it's being dug. There is one thing I'm going to just stop. I'm going to, cancel. Cancel those 3 until this is being done because I don't want to lose my vacuum. Careful. Let's do those on a higher priority. This junk can all got rid of later. That is very, very hot. Don't want that falling down. So I'm actually going to cancel those 3. Allow that one to be dug first. Then we'll dig that one and then that one so that all that falls down. We don't have the chance of this happening again. I'd delete that mesh tile now. It's going to fall, isn't it? And we'll lose that piece of steel, which I'd rather not do. I would have been better off building that out of obsidian tile or ceramic. Then nothing can land on it. And make it... I mean, it's still not transferring temperature. It's light and metal. There's no atmosphere to... Now running in here looking for any last little bit of... lead that they can find. There's a few more bits left. Says we've got 40 tons of it, so should be okay. Only got 155 steel, so we're not getting very much. There's nothing in there. These guys are hungry. Oh, that's why there's no food for them. Oh, As long as we're keeping these guys happy, we should be getting some eggshell and stuff at least. Why is that still being put in there when I thought I cancelled that? I did cancel that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That guy needs to be wrangled. And we can't crack the egg. I don't have an egg cracker, and if I put one in, they'll start cracking it. I'll forget about it, and they'll crack everything going. I will reject. Oh, hang on. Cancel. There's a glow stick. Here, emit. Rads. And light, so they don't need a light where they work. They always get the well-lit bonus. Glow. Unfortunately, he's only got suit wearing, but he has got a hell of an athletics bonus. But unfortunately, he's got slow learner. No, I'll reject them. Don't want you. Sorry. So did we have our Plonke? Should be a pip put in here. Now there he is. There's a pip. I'm not sure he's ever gonna. Where did all the seeds go? I'm sure we put all the seeds in here. Oh, pinch pepper seeds. There they are. He hasn't even bothered emptying them. Oh, we'll dump them on the floor there then. No, he might pick them up. I've got a feeling he won't. Because of these plants already here. Yeah, you can carry it around. You can reach there. Watching you? No, I don't think he's going to. Watching pips. Not a good pastime. Pip watching. Let's dig the next tile down. Now, the thing you'd have to do if you wanted to dig that and catch the steel, have a steel build right here, very close to them. And when they deconstruct that tile, they get that job next and grab that steel to do it. But the chance of another dupe getting that build is quite high. But you can actually kind of engineer it. So you've got a room that only got access from that one dupe. There's a sweetle in here. Come on, get the work done, please. Please get the work done. Now, temperature-wise, it's going to be pretty flipping hot, isn't it? So in a way, I'd rather build ladders around here and get rid of this hot stuff and make it drop in there. Then there's no chance of anybody. Now let's cancel these ones. Need to plan that a little bit better. Okay, fine. You can leave. You can leave. You can leave. We're going to sacrifice this piece of steel, I think. Because I don't want all that. I want that to just drop into the magma and be forgotten about. So we will build. I think if we build out of abyssalite or obsidian. Well, a bit of obsidian right there. So we'll just build out of obsidian. It's there to be used. So we'll come down here. Don't like building gumpy ladders all over the place. Yeah. Some of these ladders are really hot compared to others. But that one's in the magma. And that one's hotter than it, I think. I don't know. It's weird. Just click a few ladders around, and then I'm assuming we've got ladders, obsidian spare. And we can do that a bit safer. There we go. Perfect. Good with that. What I might do is just build a random tile of igneous under there. Make it igneous because... Is that really hot too? Yeah, that is too. So we'll do 2 of them. Because if you... When you cool magma, it turns into igneous rock. So they'll be just part of the same material. It won't be a different thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got to watch you. We know what you're like. Build your ladders. Don't leave with that obsidian. Oh dear. Take it out of here. I don't want any carrying it through any... Oh dear. Got to keep an eye on them. I don't mind you bringing in that bit of igneous. Good by me. Deconstruct that steel. Oh, they're coming down into that. Yeah, see, they'll grab anything they can grab. Gotta watch them. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. Leave with anything. Don't carry any hot materials out of here. You can bring stuff in, but you can't take stuff out unless I say so. I want to get that piece of steel out. And I want to get that piece of steel out. Remove those, please. Coming down to get some more. No, they're good. They're good. Oh, they're picking some more up. You gotta be careful. Yeah. I'll do all that laddering. And I think we'll attach these together. It'll still be useful in the build later on. Come on, get that piece of steel out of here, will you? Does that mean we got enough for another? No, it doesn't. Well. Poke shells were going well until we ran out of food for them. So I don't know how they're going to work now. We're probably just going to... We shouldn't have killed all the ones we killed. Oh, I saw them in a vacuum and I thought, oh yeah, we're done. It's all disappearing. 2, 3, 2. They're like here, 17, so yeah. One day, 43 micrograms. Crikey, come on, you can do it. How's it going in here? That barely looks like it's on, doesn't it? It is. Run in. It's getting a bit warmer, I must admit. Yeah, running a cooler liquid through these tiles might be a good idea. I don't know how well that would work because I built them out of ceramic. So just press that. Looking good, it's looking good. I like it. Build a few extra ladders just to help out. Not like we've got any shortage of materials. We can get rid of this really hot abyssalite. Dropping that. 1400 degrees. This bit's a bit cooler. And drop those. Hopefully they'll go so deep, no dupe will be able to reach them. Now that's 3 tiles away, so they could. We could come in there and delete these. Delete this bottom one, and then we know they definitely can't reach anything. They've reached anything they can from there. That's it. Go the directest route, won't you, Ashcan? Thank you. Go the farthest you possibly. You know, there's stuff raining down here. All of that's gone. Excellent. would like to put that there as a floor. Now you can come and collect obsidian from here. As long as you don't... Uh-oh, crikey. That's probably not the best place to... Why are you getting igneous for? No. You're not going through there. You can go there and drop it back in the soup again. Don't get igneous. No. Oh, God. Move to... You still got that? Carried items, none. Okay, good. No, they're going to keep going down there to get it. Okay. Way to deal with this. Lock the doors. Keep going. Have them realise they can't do anything with the igneous. Get them to move out of the very hot area, because they're just going to sit there like, what? Come on out. And now we're going to build 2 igneous tiles in here. Oops, and I'm going to freeze. Not there, you muppet. 2 igneous tiles. Please let me click. Thank you. Now they should go and get the material to build those 2. Yeah, I know. Thank you very much. Build it there. We'll let you out in a minute. Ah, okay. That then. And we'll go. Bye. Thanks for knowing you. And that's been reset temperature-wise to 45, so we can delete it now. Deconstruct it. And if they take it out, there's no problem, because it's now 45 degrees. We don't want them taking any abyssalite out without being asked. I believe most of my abyssalite storages are all on sweep only. So, yeah, if we deleted this, we'd have a piece of ceramic that would drop down and they might be able to reach it. I'm not going to delete it just yet. But that does mean now, if I've done it right, we should be able to reach most of this hot stuff. The hottest materials we can just drop straight into the magma. In fact, most of those will probably end up in the magma at some point in time, but I just want to get rid of the hot stuff for definite. I don't have any problems. Probably unnecessary, but yeah, you know, sometimes you do these things. I'm definitely going to continue with obsidian instead. We're going to burn out this little piece here and brick it up. Well, there, that gives them some work to do, doesn't it? Hopefully there won't be any... no, I don't... I reckon they may have got out with one piece of igneous I missed, because I'm sure I built 2 igneous tiles. I can't remember what temperature that was at. But, cool enough. I'm not going to have sour gas. It's fine. Dig away all the crap. We can't build anything from that. Yeah, he's just picked up that igneous. Because they're feeding igneous to the hatches, so whenever they see igneous lying around, they're like, ooh, I want that. Mutant seed discovered. Ah. Nice. That volcano's about to pop. We still haven't made any more steel. We should be having eggs from the hatches. We need another ladder there to reach that. All the ladders in here are obsidian. They don't melt. Any other ladders could possibly melt. There's a bit of obsidian there to pick up, yeah. Thought we got most of what was reachable, but obviously not. We will definitely need at least one more ladder there as well. We can reach that. Make sure there's a ladder under them. If they drop, they don't drop into the magma, they drop and land on our ladder. That way you don't lose a dupe. By the time we built ladders to reach them, they'd be dead. So would the dupes that were trying to save them. Probably. I think they just brought obsidian down. Oh well. Some of it we can get back later. Still don't have enough steel for another steam turbine. Oh, save game. Let's have another drink. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Beautifully executed. All sorts of beautiful. I'm also going to shave away some of this. Actually, we'll cancel that middle one. And don't get yourself stuck. I can see him jumping down to reach that one. And then deleting these and not being able to get back up. You gotta be so careful. Yep, do that. Do what you can reach. Cancel that end one. Yeah, so that you stay out of the magma. Now what we could probably do is if we bricked up here, we could probably dig a lot of this out. Stop all this from pouring down on us. Well, we're trying to do so. But I think things are going slightly better than intended. This is quite hot in here, so I'm tempted just to dig this out. Yeah, I think I will. Just dig it all out and let it go. Let it go. No, don't do that. Let me actually set the priority correctly. That's not going up at all, the steel, is it? I don't think so. Oh, maybe it did. It went up by a little. We come in here. Is there any more fossil we could grab? Diamond, there's igneous, there's fossil. I see you. So it's orange fossil. That's iron, sort of paler orange, but the bright orange. But no, not that. And we'll dig those three there. Dig that, but I don't know if we can reach it. So, a couple of tiles there. Ooh, there's some fossil. Have you? Iron ore. Is that fossil? That's fossil. There, we'll have you. Ooh, nice. I think we've caught what we can out of here anyway, out of that section. Hopefully there's some more around here somewhere. Ah, yes, we can't get down any further, can we? So, yeah, let's do that. Ugh, polluted oxygen in the lime biome, in the crude oil biome. Yeah, there's a huge patch of fossil there. My God. Yeah, we want to get down here. Oh, that was clever, wasn't it? Want to get down there and get that fossil. Look at it all. There's fossil for days down here. We'll dig a little trench there. Dig a little bit there as well. Then we'll dig a bit there as well. Just gotta be careful. I want to make sure there's no those orchid brain zombie. Yeah, and we catch that bit in a minute. Right. So we'll set this to a sort of a nice even 8 all over. Go do that. Now bring us some fossil back that they can make into lime, and life will be good. Alright, we'll ceramic this in. Does mean they've got to bring ceramic into here, but hopefully they won't drop any when they go to lunch or something. And we can start coming in under here, I think, in our vacuum. But actually, yeah, we need dig first. Make that a bit higher. And dig all 4 of those out. And then deconstruct along here. This is going to be difficult. Actually, no, because this is all right temperature. It doesn't matter if they carry this out. Okay, fair enough. Make sure it's 4 high. Actually, do we want to be lower so that we can reach to build stuff? No, we can build most of it from above. That's fine. Liquid pipes. We will need like 3 and then 3. Yeah. Plumbing. I think we'll insulate these liquid pipes, but yeah, we'll make it out of igneous. 3 come to there. Then we'll have 3 come that way. Now, for some reason, with the natural gas geysers, when I run the gas pipe, not that one, this one, come here. You run the gas through it, then it will block this one. Will block this one from running because there's gas running through. I just do a little bridge jump. I'm not sure if that actually happens. With the water from these, I don't think it does. I think it just joins together. It doesn't care. So plumbing, liquid bridge. Needs to be obsidian up here. Yeah. No, I don't want it in the middle because I want to put a gold pipe there. So we'll put it slightly offset, which will annoy the hell out of me. No, it won't. No, it won't. I won't be bothered at all. Nothing will bother me. I will not be bothered in the slightest. I got 555 steel, but once we've dug up this section, we should have a little bit more. We've got another copper ore patch. Big patch of obsidian that's very hot. Little splash of magma in it. Yeah, it's very hot down that edge, and it's very hot down this edge. I was hoping there'd be another volcano in here. Ooh, I think there is. Yep, I think there is. Because that'll keep this spike nice and hot. And have like a volcano either side of it. You might be able to put some ramps in to guide the magma flow or something. I don't know. We'll see when we... Oh, there's something else here. And I want at least a third one of those oil wells as well. Power-wise, we've done all of that business. Yeah. Yet to decide exactly where this is going to go up. We could put another steam turbine on the edge and just bring this down here. Make it part of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be on here. Got the edge too. These 4 will get the most steam, and we'll have like in the center, roughly center. Be able to work it out. We need to decide if that's going to be a turbine then, because I don't want to mess around and not know where the center is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. If we were going to do that, this would definitely be the center. Be the center one. Now I'd want the spike right underneath the middle of where it is. I suppose you can tag steam turbines on the edge as much as you like. As long as you've got access to the steam room, you can do what you want. Look at it raining in here. Yeah, we can come in here now and remove this door. That'll give us a bit of steel back, won't it? 100 kilos, isn't it? Priorities. 400. Wow, for a door. Okay, we'll have that 400 back. Don't think there's any power in it now. No, we'll get rid of that door. Yeah. What have we got in here now? 579. Those. I don't think this level seems to be going down at all, does it? Doesn't appear to be. How are we doing up here? Able by automation grid. Oops. Frozen. It's saving the game. Drink of water. Oh, it's not disabled at all. What are you on about? Or maybe it's just kicked in. 50%, yeah, 2,500. Just to make sure this continues flowing at all times. Now, we do want to keep these guys cool. We might just add them into our cooling loop. Now, this is the was the pipe that we were sending crude up to here. But I haven't used it in a very long time. So I'm thinking, no, we're not going to use you anymore. So this liquid out of here. And what would be the best way? I could go straight up and then across, down and back and then down. Yeah. We'll go up. We'll snipperoo this pipe. We might get rid of it, but I like having pipes lying around because sometimes they can be useful. Around past it, down, back through, and then kind of down into there sort of thing. Yeah. And then this one, right, this one, cancel build. That one, cancel build. And put in your pipe. We could use the aluminium, but I'm not going to. Because it will make that... Now that's even more heat adding to this pipe. And it's coming back. This one's... That one was on, that's why that's probably getting hotter. Yeah. Before it goes back into there, to get cooled again, it's about 30 degrees. It's fine. Takes 14 off of that. Makes it about 16 when it goes through. How did you get down here? Just murder it otherwise. Creating lots of jobs. I think they've been digging over here. Yep, here they go. That's why we're not getting any work done over there. The fossil is being dug up. I'd like to see what this vent is as well. We will dig across there. Take a peek. We might have to dig an extra one in. Cancel those bottom two for now. But yeah, there's loads of fossil down here to get. Enjoyers and everything. Checking for brain-eating fungus creatures. Plants. Got to give them a chance to do their work, haven't we? What have we got? Priorities. Let's find out what that is as well, please. If you wouldn't mind. Another bit of fossil there. Combat. There's another vent. Oh. That was eventful. Oh, there's a third reservoir. Thank God for that. Yep. We're definitely building a petroleum boiler then if we've got 3 of those babies. Aha, what have we got? Copper volcano. Another one. Wow. I'm going to let him dig some of this fossil out because, yeah, they've obviously been here snatching that fossil up. Look at it. Hello, Camille. Have you come to dig or grab fossil? Yeah, you've come to grab fossil, haven't you? Go, Ashcan. Yeah, you go. Go, Ashcan. Fossil machine. Come on, climb down. Carry on. Get that one, then you can't get out until you've finished. Bubbles is here to grab some. That's how desperate they are. Get out now. They got to be able to get in to get that fossil. What's that? Oh, that's more lead. Okay, good. That'll take them a wee while to carry it all around then. They'll bring lead up. The other side. I wonder if it said we had so much lead. There you go. Fossil for days, fossil for days. Now continue digging down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We'll dig into here, I think. Have a look. What that is. And we'll dig out this patch of fossil there as well. We can grab that bit there. Grab that, but it'll drop down. I'll just do, actually, won't be here looking, so they'll probably drown themselves. Drop into a place they can't escape. There you go. I know it's a long and arduous walk to get here, but we could bust through this way now. Would make it a lot more accessible, wouldn't it? Hello, Morb. How are you, Morb? I haven't seen you in time, mate. Yeah, or Morby. Morbius. And then maybe... problem in here is there's things that can melt. Yeah. Gotta be a little bit careful. Don't want all that melting and pouring in here. Landing up in this biome. Maybe we're better off not doing that just yet. Ah, well I know what we could do. What have we got in here? Granite. Okay, well let's build ourselves a granite tile then. We'll build... we will sweep anything liquefiable out of this area. Liquefiables, that's all of the liquefiables in there, even carbon dioxide. We'll just sweep down here. Make a little spot and we'll build a wall in so they can run in over the top and down. That way if any of this stuff melts, it's not such a problem. We've got a bit of time before the water pours in here. What does that mean? Brine ice has nowhere to go. Does it? Okay, well we'll sort that out. We'll put a storage bin there. When we come back and go, oh yeah, it's got nowhere to go, we'll set that to brine ice. So we'll sweep that. That's another job to do. Nobody's coming in here. Probably locked the door, did I? No, I didn't. They've just got more important jobs to do. That's fair enough. And I do want to drop that power ladder down for the power to come in here. Where's the best place to run that? This room is something to do with sleeping or something, as far as I understand it. have to have a bunch of dupes sleeping in there all the time, so I don't want to do that just yet. But if I run the ladder too close to this lot, I'm going to have all this snow and everything to deal with. Maybe coming down this ladder is just the easy now. And we can tidy it up later. Not you. Lead. Run it along to... Yeah, it's just come down. Where? No, this ladder, isn't it? Straight down the ladder. It won't stay like this. I will definitely be changing it. At least it will be plugged into the national grid. At some point, we'll go all the way around the base and connect it in the other side. Up here. That'll be fully connected. Load of diamond in here. That'll be useful. A diamond spike. I'd rather make it out of diamond. Right, so what are they doing now? Are they making steel like crazy or something? We're going, oh, they gone to bed. Okay, fair enough. That's only on a 5 priority, so it might take a little while. Well, they've got higher priorities to deal with. This is a bit too high a priority. I think priority needs to be dropped a little here. We've probably already got their job orders now, so I'll be doing that. That needs to be set to liquefiable. Brine ice. Yeah. Put brine ice in there now. Come down here, they should all be... Yep. Now, we could have just dumped it all in here. That can also do brine ice as well. Liquefiable. Brine ice. What else is here? Polluted ice. Whatever. Oh, they're taking polluted ice up there anyway. Why don't we just make that everything? And make it sweep only. They don't keep filling it. That way they haven't got to carry it miles right now. We can turn this one. Oh, the priority is low. They could just put things in here now. If they've already got given the job when they were miles away, when they come here, they'll grab the item, but they'll still do it where they were going to take it. Even though they could potentially put it here now. When they got the job order, that's where they were going to take it. There's still fossil in here to collect. Another bit there. I'm not going to have this on such a high priority, but we will make it a 6. How's that? I think there's another volcano over there. I got a funny feeling there might be. And then we can maybe get Ashcan coming down here doing some work. I want to get this out. Oh yeah, put that on the 6. Just so that it's a tiny bit more important than don't do anything at all. Hopefully that means someone will come down and start doing this work. This is the highest priority now. That's what I did originally want to do today. Ah, thank you. That natural gas generator. Oh, he has planted some, look. But he's planted... No, that one was already there. Planted 2. That would have been a 3. That's a 3. There's a 3. So I reckon there'll be a 3 gap. And if he plants, he'll plant in one of these 3 spaces. But I've got a funny feeling he's not going to. No. That's as many he's going to do. But that's nice. I don't mind. Anybody coming there? Or is that not? Oh, yeah. There's that bit of steel backward. Yeah. I'm going to brick that in. Come on down. Oh, yeah. You're bringing ceramics to brick that up, which is good. I want that bricked up. My other choice is, do I budge this up? No, there's a bit of meat there. Get rid of that, would you? Before it starts off-gassing everywhere. Hey, look, I can see the steam turbine. underneath. My carpet's trying to curl up underneath and kill me. Carpet attack. Right, let's make that a 9 as well. Then they will actually come down here and get this done. Right, I'm going to destroy that tile, I think. Dig that one out so that all this really hot abyssallite will drop away. Oh, look at them. They're so fast at digging through. Instant mine. Yeah, look at it. Click. It takes longer for the animation than it does for the actual destruction. Now, if I was going to move them along, then I'd have to dig into all this, and I don't want to dig into that. Not yet, anyway. I also want a little puddle on the floor here. A little puddle of petrol. I'd rather put a little puddle of petroleum along the floor here. We might end up bricking this in and giving it its own private cooling loop, which can be attached inside this chamber. Yeah, why not? I mean, I know we could build much more modern big power. Hey, we'll probably make them all. Why not? You are a beast, Ashcan. You really are. Look at you go. You are crazy fast. Now, if another one went in there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there would actually be. Okay. Temperature wise, can we brick in this bit? Because I think it would look better if we bricked it in. That would be coming to 1, 2, 3, 5. So we could brick there, right? Rather brick one more tile to there. Perfect. That won't break our airlock. Vacuum. Well, I don't want carbon dioxide down here. Bad. Priority. Yeah, we've got to make this a bit higher. Yep. Get that end done. Well, right. Okay then. We've saved up all this magma. It seems a shame to let it all out before I've made a plan of action. But we do have all this this crude oil to use up. And we've got a pool there to use. We could get rid of stuff. I got rid of this pump. We could get rid of this pump as well. And we could brick that in to push all that over the edge. Got all our crude there. We'd have to mop this carbon dioxide geyser. Could bring slicksters down, pump them in here, and run that geyser. How much does it come out of? Minus 55. Yeah, I don't think slicksters like it that cold. We shall place in another couple of obsidian tile ladders here. Just this far, so that when we dig this out, we're not like falling. It's not like dropping down and getting stuck. Rather it didn't. Take that one out as well, please, if you would. And then we don't have to pump it out. We've got our own vacuum already made. Excellent. Good work. I'll just give an award to Ashcan and Nisbet. Ashcan for digging it out and Nisbet for building it. Unless anyone else decides to show up at some point. Help. I think they've all got things they're doing at the other end of the map. Nope. Silence. Golden. Gonna build that up a bit, haven't we? Okay. We'll get in here and sort this out eventually. Another copper ore patch. Uranium ore patch. Oh, is anything going on down here? Yep. Not going to let out the leaky oil fisher just yet. If we build our own temperature area down here, we could actually allow the leaky oil to pour down the edge. Have like a glass side to it, but the heat from the oil can actually help cook the steam up. Have a pump at the bottom, pumping it out when it cools down. It could actually be part of the steam room instead of just sitting there bricked off on its own. Sad and lonely. And this doesn't matter. If they sweep this and they carry it out through the liquid lock, it's all... Well, it's actually lower than 45 degrees. So we do need to put in our liquid pipe bit here. Definitely want to... I'll make that out of obsidian. Bring that down and pull it out there. I believe that's pretty much as much in the middle as we can get, I think. Actually, yeah, we're going to have a double. Not gold amalgam, what are you doing? I will snip that. Yeah, unfortunately that's going to be right over the middle of that, and I want to put a gold tile there. You can still put a gold pipe there. It'll annoy me. Okay, I'll do it very slightly differently then. They haven't started building it yet anyway. Well, save game, have a sip of drink. I will. Hang on, priority wise. Doing this too high. So, liquid pipage. That one I want cancelled. That one I want cancelled. Cancelled. Liquid piping wise, we will now go plumbing with bridge. And well, we will make it obsidian, why not? Do there, and then we'll make these go down like that. Then we can still put our cooling loop underneath. Hurrah! They should be right. Someone get this goddamn meat out of here. Please. Right, we've got to build this while we can reach it. Well, we haven't got to. I just want to. Because then we don't have to bridge back up or ladder back up to it. We give that a 9 and then all of a sudden run off to get it. Yep, take it away. I think we can build another steam turbine here now out of steel. The liquid pipes are there, and I'd rather flip these. Have the liquid pipes on the inside. I think it will look much nicer. Yeah, should we do that? Power wires. The power wire will flip, but that's fine. I don't care. Deconstruct these three. Flip them round. Doesn't matter because they'll bring down steel to rebuild them, and that's fine. We need steel anyway down here. We'll need some more stuff. I'll try with the doors, but I don't think it works anymore. I think they stopped that. We'll try with the doors. Get through the magma, but I don't think I can do it. Power-wise, that bit's got to be deconstructed. And then reconstructed there, please. And we're going to get rid of those two. Yeah, we'll probably make it with its own personal loop. This will be the steam chamber, and then under here will be the spike into the magma. So we'll have to try and dig away some of this obsidian so the magma can reach the spike, won't we? Bit of a project, isn't it? Crikey. Let's upgrade those priorities. Oh, and then we've got to move the power supply for it as well. Deconstruct the power. That can go up. Go up. Doesn't need to come in very far then. About there will be okay. I think. No. Misclicked. Oh, we do need that one. Cancel that one. And then build that. Perfect. Please build that section. And they've done those 2 pipes in the middle. I don't think they look very central anymore. No, they don't. They don't look central at all. This is the centre. I'm going to move them. That's the centre. Deconstruct those 2, please. Ooh. Deconstruct that as well. Prioritize that up. The liquid pipes they can do from above. That's fine. Let's go there and there. Deconstruct those. Yeah. I looked in the centre, but it obviously can't be. Not if there's 3 on each side. That's got to be the middle. Much better looking. Perfect. Liquid piping will not go like that anymore. Go like that. And these will be separated, I think. Yep, we'll separate both sides. We'll connect them down. Go. Please not. Yeah, deconstruct them, please. Do it now. Oh, we've also got to put the pipes back in there again before I forget. And that was obsidian. Build those as well. Be obsidian on the floor right next to you. And steel right next to you. You don't need to bring any more. You can just do that. What are you carrying? Obsidian. It's cool. It's fine. Not hot. Excellent. Things are getting built. Build them in the right places this time. And we will also need some automation. Automation wire will be steel, of course. Yeah, why not? Put that down like that. Boom and boom. These 3 will be linked together, and these 3 will be linked together. And we'll probably have a steam pressure sensor thingamajig around here. We do each one, because the ends are going to get a lot less steam, aren't they? Yeah. The end ones probably want to come out like that, don't they? Okay. I'll do it. I'll give them their own. Fine. They each can have their own sensor. They can all come on when and how they like. Why not? There's no rules. Build it how you want. If it works. That's the only rule. Does it work? No? Well, did you waste your time trying it? Not really, because you learned something. So, you know, that's how I see it. If it doesn't work, at least you learned something. Probably. We'll do all that while we can reach from the inside, and they're all 9s. That way we'll need a bunch of those sensors, thermo sensors on there. I probably wish that I put them in different positions, but that's okay. All made of steel. How much steel we got now? And I've built all that steel stuff, and we've still got over 1,000. That's because we found all that stuff. But another one in here? I don't think so. We can just go to priorities and see if there's a priority there. There is down here. There's something. I'd like to think that might be another one. Right, we gotta let them build this before we can dig further down. Come on, I want to dig further down. And then once we've made a nice big sort of steam chamber room, what about temperature wise? We're going to shave this edge off here. Let's shave all this off. I'm going to brick that with ceramic tiles. This is really hot, this side. We'll be tapping into that. We'll probably make a glass piece here or something, so that we can sort of tap into everything here that's super heated. Yeah. We'll make the spike so that we can walk through it. It's dangerous. Hey, you'll be able to actually walk through from one side to the other, and it'll still pass the heat up through steel doors. Oh, that's obsidian. That's okay. What's that? That's ceramic. If I drop that down, they can reach it. I will drop in the soup, and then they will keep going to get it. Carry it out of here. So I'll leave it there till last, probably. It'll annoy me, but I'll leave it. Right, so we'll run some petroleum across here. Bring this across one more block. Still climb down there. I was going to put another steam turbine in, but I don't like that being so thin. I'd rather double thick this, like this side is. I'm not going to build it now. Yeah, that looks okay. So each one can be set to its own sort of amount, and we'll probably end up adding what are they called? Buffer gates. We'll end up adding buffer gates so that when they do activate, they don't just activate for 5 seconds and turn off. That's annoying, you know. If it's the right temperature, you can at least run for, a little while. So we'll set it to sort of, as long as it's the right temperature for a considerable amount of time. The only way it will have a temperature, because there's a vacuum in here, is if it's steam. So we don't need to actually set a, thermo sensor or anything. A Atmos sensor as well. We don't need one. The vacuum, the only way it'll get any temperature is if there's steam in this room. Hopefully, if we've built it correctly. But then we can chuck in here things like salt water. And it will boil the salt water. We'll be left with salt. And the salt water will turn to steam. So we could do something like that if we wanted. Have a couple of extra pipes in here. Extra liquid vents in here. That might be a thing. Liquid pipes. How would we get to them though? We'd have to put a bridge here and another one there, that the cooling loop could go through. Well, in that case, I'm going to put them in now. They may not get used, but at least if they're there, you can use them. If they're not there, you can't. They've got to be steel, right? That's got to be steel, and that liquid pipe is definitely either obsidian or ceramic. Yes. They've probably gone off. Oh, they're just getting up. The main builder digger party. Just waking up now. That's been finally done, so we can brick that back up. Hopefully, if the water level gets dangerously close to here, that will stifle this cool steam vent anyway, so it won't get any higher. I think, probably. Come up here and see just how much. We've got 310 kilos of lime there. So, how much does it use per run, let's say? I think it uses 10, doesn't it? Overheats 275. What's the temperature like now? 200 degrees, comes around here, and by the time it's leaving, it's back to 150 again. That's pretty nice. You don't have to put iron in it. The sweeper will do that for you, you know. Really don't need to. Some of these pipes are starting to be built. How are you doing in here? Getting hotter? Yeah, getting hotter, alright. Yeah. How are we getting in pressure-wise? 487 kilos of oxygen per tile. Wow. That's nuts. This side, we've got 57.9 kilos, or 57, nearly 58, per tile of hydrogen. All ready for doing this. Do you actually vacuum? Oh my word. Dun, 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 sound the alarm. Right, so we'll put a tile there and a tile there. Put a tile there and a tile there. Should be reachable. I'll do them nice and high priority because I want to see it done. And then we can delete this tile and put one in at an angle there. We might as well put it in now. Yeah. Once that one's built and that one's built, we should be able to delete that and not lose our airlock. We've got level 9 jobs down the bottom of the map, so it'll take them a minute to get here. Thank you, Gene. Oop, clunk. Gene's probably already got another job. Probably going up the top to do the next two. Then that will separate this area from this. I don't want to fill it yet until this is blocked. Yeah, come up here and delete that, will you? And grab that and fill it in. Thank you. Oh, that's wonderful. Yep, we can't do this until the other side's done. Don't get crazy. I'm not deleting that yet. That hydrogen would love to flood in here. I'm going to fill it with hydrogen anyway, but if we did bust that, we would also get oxygen in there, which would defeat the point. Oh, don't put a bit of granite in and run away. Come back. Thank you, Ashcan. Can you do that bit as well? Yeah. Come and do that bit now. But now we need to drop the ladder. We'll need to bring this ladder up as well, I think. Yeah, might as well bring it. No. No. Oh, that's not going to stay, is it? That's done its job, so we can actually get rid of it. Deconstruct you. Might be preemptive, but we're going to deconstruct you. And they've got a pipe right here to a vent. Fill this with hydrogen. And in order to do such things as these, we're going to block this pipe for a little while and burrow it, I think. Send a bit of hydrogen over here. Yeah, why not? That's our pipe that evacuates to space. Just gets rid of it until we're ready to deal with it again. Yeah, they can't quite reach this tile until they've done some of these. They'll get to it. They'll get to it. It is technically blocked off anyway, so we can actually fill it when we want to. We've got to be fairly fast because when this pump runs, we'll when this gas generator runs, it will put hydrogen in the pipe, carbon dioxide in the pipe. But the pipe can fill up quite a bit. It's filled this already, and so it just bypasses it. That's all that is. When that's delivered, we got a bunch of hydrogen waiting here. We used one to fill the machine. Still a bunch in this pipe, look. All the way to there. Well, you can't get any more in there, mate. Sure, actually, let's snip you off. About there somewhere. Let's see if we can snip that one and take that. We can't delete that pipe, because if we do, it'll appear inside the machine and haunt me for the rest of my days. We can add this to this pipe. Yeah, and blow up here. Excellent, that's a great idea. We'll just add it to that pipe. Sorry, you'll have to back up for a little while. Yeah, if it runs at all. It'll just block the pipe, and then when we start it, it can run out. Once all this carbon dioxide's run past this machine, we'll just join it there, separate it from the machine. And then we can steal this pipe, fill this thing with hydrogen. That'll be fun. Let's go back down the bottom of the base a minute. We now have 4 drippers. You know what? I don't like that. I need them like this. The design I'm thinking of, I'm going to deconstruct those on a high level. Rebuild those on a slightly lower level. Hopefully they don't use too much. Then bring out the liquid pipe and in. Like that. It will look a little funny, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I tell you. Yeah. That leaves that open for cooling pipes to run through or whatever. Are you desperate for igneous rock? Yes, you are. Ah, you brought some more down. Gene? Oh well. Never mind. Oh, mind my pen and scan. I do apologise. Don't mean to make you seasick. Okay. So, that's now completely bricked off. Now nothing to do with it, so we can actually disconnect these. Disconnect these. Run this ladder. Right up. We can disconnect this stuff and get our steel back. Perfect. Now I won't want to attach that just yet. We're going to deconstruct this bit here. Is that iron or steel? That's just iron. Oh well, we'll get rid of one of them now so they can reach everything. And we've got to get... Alright, we've blocked this off. Snip those 2. Borrow this pipe. Down here, we're going to join that on there. Gonna snip that just in case. We're going to snip that and connect that. There. That will be... That will empty this pipe. Hopefully this will back up into it as well. No, it won't, will it? We'll get rid of the gas bridge. Someone will come and do that and we can connect that on. Gene's coming to do that. I like to see it filling up with gas when it gets to that room after pumping all that out all that time. I like to watch when it fills up with hydrogen. Be fun. We could have just attached one of these to it and softened off some hydrogen. That's fine. And we're coming to do this. Be rather nice. Make that back. That's fine. That's disconnected there. Get up to this room. Bypassing that, it's not going in there anymore. Stopped using that a while back. I think I'll connect this in like the other one is. That looks the same. Excellent. Beautiful. Where's our gas? How far has it got? Trying to get it centralized. And it's on gas. And that should be coming in any second now. Oh yeah, look at that. Thing of beauty. Filling it up. Every little square of it. Now filled. Hydrogen. Now I'm going to pump some more in, get the pressure up. Yeah. Nice. I like it. We now have a big pink box in the base. That sounds funny, but there you go. What it is. And we'll get rid of that. And we've got to pump some more in. That's not enough. A little bit. But I wanted to empty that pipe. So that's done. We can snip that off now. Connect that up. Down here, follow this down, follow it down here, and snipperoo, snipperah this bit. And reconnect that. Down here, connect that. That's from the bottom of the base, pumping out carbon dioxide that it finds at the bottom. The map, I mean. Excellent. That can all get pumped out back into space again. Now we do need to run some pipes from here. We will snipperoo. Where can we go? Where's the quickest way? Probably not actually any quicker, is it? But which one? Granite or igneous? What should we use? All sandstone. Fine. Go around you. Where are they? They're all here, aren't they? Actually, just going to connect like this. And yeah, we can. Let's just run it straight down there like that. And run out each one of these little way. Actually, that one doesn't need it, does it? Just take it straight from there. Oh, frozen. Right, where are we going to? The ladder or the pole or what? Go to the pole. Right up there and in. Fine. Right, that will drain out some of this into here, and it will overpressurize, but that's fine. Once this vent gets to 2000, then it will automatically stop and won't put any more in. That's why we used that type of vent. I didn't want to overpressure the area. And I want to deconstruct all of this crap. Deconstruct all of that, including the wires and everything. We still haven't plugged it in yet. We want to get some more in there, because I knew that wouldn't be much. What have we got in there? 120 grams. That's not enough to take any cooling. Then we're going to, once this blocks up, we'll plug it into this one and down to this one. I left that out of the base so that we can control it and do it afterwards, out of that room, so to speak. Yeah, we do need to cool this down, though. I'm getting a bit concerned that that's slowly creeping up in temperature. But that's a job for another day, I think. We'll be okay for a bit longer. As long as it doesn't get so hot that it boils it. It might reach a sort of average temperature and just stop. So once that reaches an average temperature, I hope that it won't carry on anymore. Look at all these guys in here. Crikey, how many eggs have we got? Loads of glossy eggs. Even a glossy in here. Neither of you got trapped. What's going on? And we've got Pip planted bunch of pepper nuts in here, so that can now be turn Pip off, and we'll come down to that room again. Set that to critter. Don't think we did Pip, did we? Don't think so. Should have left one of each creature in that room so that we could see which ones we'd done. Pip, wrangle. Someone wrangle you, and hopefully you'll get brought down here because that's the highest priority one. Okay, now that's looking a bit decidedly weird, but that's how it's going to be. Yeah, it does look a bit odd, but the entrance to the area where the water's going to be dripped is too wide because it's the size of a door. And the edges of it will be made of either glass or diamond. We want to go a bit deeper. We must go deeper. Bring out this piece of obsidian. Well, yeah, first of all, we'll bring that down, I think. Bring this wall down. He'll snuggle under there just. Deconstruct. Actually, I've got to get this out. That bit of igneous will annoy the heck out of me if I don't get it out of here. And probably these 2 bits of abyssalite as well. No, we'll leave those abyssalite. We might get that nub off there, should we? Ease that edge a bit. Maybe not. I'll leave it for now. We can always come in here and mess around. Once it's full of steam, we'll need an airlock. So priority. Build some of this. Dig. Yeah, that bit there, all the way out. Deconstruct all of that. Keep that steel out of here. I don't care about the igneous. It can stay. There we'll go. Igneous will all end up in the soup. In the magma pool. In the end, if they don't take it out. Use it for something. No, Pip has... Oh, there's ice in here. Sweep the ice out, please. Oh, there's nowhere to put it. Okay, well, the ice can go in this box over here then. Hang on, that didn't do it. What's in there then? Contents, none. Got nothing in you. You sorry about that. It looks like you're full. I think we've got a... No, I think that's... Oh, I see. I think I see the problem. No? No, that's not the problem. So it was blocked in then. We'll have another one then. Stop complaining. Hey, we'll have 3. Build one of those. They all gone to sleep. What's going on? Oh, they're building this, are they? Nope, nobody's happening anything because I had it paused. That's okay. Look at them smashing up lime now. How much lime have we got? Ooh, 385. Perhaps we should have lime up on here, shouldn't we? So I can keep my eye on it. Lime, lime, lime. Lime is just there. Don't care about refined phosphorus, did that say? Yes, it did. What have we got in the goodie cupboard? We've already researched those 3. We just need to do that bit. Done in space, so we can't do it quite now. And the drill cone, we could do the same if it would let us. And the red bolt propulsion, we can do the same. Done the same with the suit, but we must have found a single one there. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing that just yet. I think that's it, is it? Yeah, we've done all that we can do. We did all of that, right, including that with the data found. Yeah, so what would we like the most? I don't know. Maybe we'll get the red bolt propulsion started. Yeah, might as well. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, get this pipe built. That's running pretty hot though, isn't it? It's very close to overheat, but it's fine, it's fine. 660 watts. I thought it was 650 was the max, but it must be 850 or something. I don't know. Pipes. Nice double airlock to nowhere. Isn't that beautiful? I can't even get that dig order. Can't reach it. Yeah, I think I made that out of the wrong material. They seem to be struggling to find sandstone. There's a bit of sandstone. Pick that up. Any sandstone in space. That's all igneous, isn't it? Big pile of regolith on the top of the doors. Yeah, if you dig that bit of sandstone, it might give you some to use. That naphtha, yeah, of course. Yeah, what have we got lying around here instead? Mafic rock in there. Sedimentary in here. We cancel this pipe. I think that's what the hold up is. I used the wrong pipes. Gas pipe. Gas pipe. Oh, new species scanned. Okay. I want to send that to sedimentary. Rebuild that in sedimentary. Let's go down to our scanner thing. Sorry, mind my busyness. Yeah, it's been scanned. The pip there now. We can make pips in our Critter Fluxomatic. I think this should open when you click on this, though. Drecos. Pips. The species has a secondary set of inner eyelids that act as a barrier against ocular splinters. Well, that's nice. Surface of these secondary eyelids are translucent blue. Really? I never saw them as blue eyes. And crosshatches, broad implications for the critter's vision. Then we've got poke shells and divergence. Divergence was this guy, the sweet little poke shells we did already. Right, okay, good. They got that piece that was annoying me, so that needs to go there. And that piece of igneous can get swept. Then this bit, oh, they nearly dropped that steel in the soup. Wow, they did, didn't they? Bet they dropped the other piece, did they? No, they legged it out with the other piece, but that piece nearly lost. Yeah, dig that out. Annoying me. And it gives us another bit. Well, we're getting there. The spike is going to be in this position. The spike of doom. How are you doing, Stomp? Hope you had a good day. Oh, wrong button. Deconstruct. You know how this game is. You go, oh, I'm going to do that. And then you go, oh, I'm doing this. And then you get completely distracted. So deciding what I'm going to put in the title is very difficult because I know that the chances are whatever I put in the title is not going to happen. A relatively good day at work. Well, relatively good days are better than relatively bad ones. So, relatively speaking, or relative. We did do this. This is what we did. Look at that. Got a big pink box. Pardon? What? Yeah, say no more. Shh. Okay. And we got a big load of orders here to destroy things, but nobody's doing them. Oh well. I think they're all busy doing this. Hurrah! We made it out of better materials. We can actually build it now. Ah, sparkle flattered. A relatively good day at work is better than a relatively bad one. That's what I would say. Like, it's always better to be pissed off than pissed on. Yeah, something like that anyway. I'm not sure. Depends on what you like, really, doesn't it? Yay, gas pipe built. And it's flowing. The bottom one I connected and didn't even need to. Oh well. Empty anyway. Is that full? I bet that's chockers, is it? No, it's not even full. That was running for so long, it filled 3.5 tanks. And we're going to pump the rest of it into here. Probably. We need some more tanks, I think. We're going to put some more gas reservoirs over here. And maybe here as well, several here. And store up the pink stuff. Actually, we've got infinite storage of pink stuff right here. At this amazing device. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. 67.9 kilos per tile of hydrogen. This side, 574. Ah, it's working quite nicely. I'm more impressed with the big pink thing. 154 grams. Come on. Haven't we got any more here yet? Oh, it's just arriving. Sorry. Just arriving. Don't panic. Yeah, now we can pressurize this up to hopefully around 2,000. Might use up all 3 tanks and still not be enough. And that's fine. We've got plenty over here. Got plenty over there. Right. All right, just being careful here. Might have to dash in a moment. Excellent. Look at that. Every time it pulses out, it says it's overpressured. In this opposite corner, it's very low pressure. So we will still need to pump quite a lot in. I reckon it will use all of that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's nearly full. I don't know if it's gone dormant now. I wasn't sure if it would manage to fill completely up to there. No, that'd be awesome. Like a picture frame. Holy moly. We've been making so much steel lately. But this thing's overheating. Is really hot. Crikey, these turbines. That's been running flat out and it's only built this tiny little patch. But then again, I think that's because we keep turning it into... Is it filling this tank down here? Yeah, it has. Oh god, that's running again. I didn't even know. Oh. I was supposed to be pumping water onto it. That the problem? That was actually too hot. Ah. We do need plastic, so I'll leave it going. Oh, I'd automated that. Salt water, yeah, just what we always wanted. Salt water. Now this thing's churning through this salt water pretty handily. So, yeah. We might need another source added to it very soon of water. Nearly got 600 kilos per tile here. That's still running? Still blowing? Yes, it's still going. We'll just let it go until it's full. Yeah, I think the pressures are a bit off at the moment. We might be able to start feeding some to the hydrogen machine and the hydrogen eating machine. That is. And getting it running. We can start cooling this place. Let's see what happens when we do that. Let's use a tank. Put it... Can I really be bothered to delete this ladder? No, not really. It won't hurt if it's just there anyway. I don't think it will mind a bit. So we'll put some normal tiles down for now. We'll run a gas pipe into it, like so. What are we going to set it to for now? Set it to something like 200. I know that's way over what this machine uses, but I just want to see what it uses first. I can't remember on it. It's something like 9, is it? It's pathetically small. Or unless they've altered it. And then drop a pipe into there so we can steal some of that and feed it to the machine. Doesn't matter. We've got lots. We've got plenty. We've got loads. Things are coming up. Roses. That's all done. We're going to have to put in, if we're going to put in a cooling loop, we're going to have to bring the water in through one of these walls. We can't really go this side because it's overheating. We'll have to do it here. So I'm probably going to need this at least 2 thick with liquid pipes running through it. So let's set up some liquid pipes. They'll be insulated while they're in the wall. Make them out of that. We'll have a second one in a junction to it. We might have to delete this corner block to reach it. That way we can run our cooling loop and we can run these pipes into the aqua tuner that will be in here adding heat to this room. Well, we don't really need to add heat to this room, but you know, we've got a room full of heat. We might as well stick an aqua tuner in it and make that the cooling loop. And these things will all run. Well, they won't be overclocked, but they will all run. I believe it's 800, isn't it, each? Yeah. 850 watts of power if they're at maximum. We can settle these as and when we like. So put those pipes in. That can be getting done. I'm going to put this up to a 7. They've been doing some of it. They've done some of the power wires. I'm not going to keep the power like that. But yeah, that's just to connect it for now to the main grid, because otherwise we've got to delete all these wires and replace everything else. This was a nice straight line, and I would like to keep it straight, but then it would hit a full steam vent, so we can't. Unfortunate, but that's how it is. Right, get those pipes in. They will be for our cooling loop for the steam turbines for a later time. I don't know what will flow through it, but we'll think of something. Petrol might be good. I don't know. Coolant. I'm not sure. I'll have a look. See what different things are. Did we get that bit of fossil? They dug it, but they didn't actually get it. So if I cancel that, just dig those. You can reach all 3 of the digs in here, and then that fossil should fall down, shouldn't it? Yeah, then they can get it. Better. Things are happening. We're getting stuff built. We've got a little bit in. This is starting to cool. Excellent. Wrong button. Look at the temperatures. I might change that to one that we can automate, and then we can put a temperature sensor here somewhere, and if that gets too darn cold, you turn it off automatically. It'd take a while to turn off because of what was in the pipe. We'd have to put ventilation. Gas shut off, yeah. So how much does that use? 10 grams a second. So yeah. How much colder is it getting in here now? Got a lot of cooling to do because it's got this whole room. This one's not active yet. So we've drained all those tanks. And how much pressure did we end up? Not enough. Not even 1,000. So I'll probably just put the rest of that in the room for now. Yeah, fair enough. I'll just reconnect that. Not work. That won't work, will it? It will just keep flowing back inside and just go around in circles. I'll just snip. And we'll put that in the room instead. I know it's only a tiny bit. I want to get it out of the way so I can sort this out properly. I want one of those. No, it's under ventilation. Gas shut off. that would end up being set to 10, which we're going to set it to 0 for now. So it stops putting any more in. What did I want? I want to look at gas. Yeah, snip. If I snip that, it'll still have whatever's in that 10 kilo packet there. So it'll still do quite a lot of cooling. If we set that to 10, we can pretty much quickly turn this off. It gets too darn cold. Yeah, it's going down. Temperature's definitely going down in here. But I want more pressure. I want to bring up some of this hydrogen out of this machine up there. Might as well. Done. Well, does that take power? We've got it. That's the main spine, isn't it? I'd rather not run it off of that. Deconstruct those. Well, it's chilling. But it's not going to be chilling this end. Look at it go. Producing minus 80 kDTUs. That should drop the temperature. So we fire up all the batteries. Once we connect that and fire up all the batteries, then it won't be so much dropping temperature, will it? You can deconstruct that block on the end. And that's all emptied out now. Good. Gone in there. Excellent. Rid of it all. Yeah, we can probably get rid of that. Snip it off for now. This somewhere there. Oops, that didn't work, did it? More hasteless speed. Are these made of steel? No, the iron ore, that one is. Iron ore, probably all of them then. That one's copper. That had been steel, I would have got my steel back, but yeah, I'm not in any hurry. So we want a similar idea here. But what I'm going to do, I think, is flip this one so it's facing this machine. We'll deconstruct that and rebuild it facing the other way. Then we can only send in 10, which it uses per second, and have a shut off to instantly stop it when we want to, in case this gets incredibly cold. They're not usually that powerful, but you never know sometimes. I think this building needs bricking under before it will become available. Yeah, I think I'd rather move that, but that's the main spine of power. Spine of power! Once we've dealt with this section, we could probably run the spine down here. That would be better, wouldn't it? Maybe. I don't know. A little bit more to connect these to the grid. More of those to go. We can deconstruct a bit more. Go in. We'll dig out. If I dig that first, then they won't be able to. They'll probably get themselves stuck, so leave it until they've done that. How are we doing? What's the temperature like in here? Already down to 14 degrees, but I don't think these two can probably cope with all those batteries. We might have to use that loop to send some cooling in there. Who knows? I should have put a liquid loop through as well as a gas loop. We've just put the gas pipe in. That one, that's the fella. I want to connect that to there and allow that to flow in. May as well. Well, we can't. It's off. Okay, so that bridge needs to go. That little bit of pipe needs to go. Temperature in here now. Yeah, it's getting a little patch there that's blue. That might help cool this area down because this stuff is really tremendously hot area. Running 2 of these. I mean, this is nice and chill. Quite nice. What's the pressure? We're not even at 1,000 yet. What's happening down there? Nothing much. Oh, the ladders have gone. Fine, good. Only on a priority. There's a few more bits of power line got to go in. I don't think they can reach that. Put a ladder there so they can reach it. Okay, good. Things are looking good. Happening there. 8 cycles till that starts happening. It's polluted. As fast as these plants are eating it, I think we're producing it because that's still touching there. Going down at all by the look of it. That's hovering around 57, 58. Rather get this cooling loop running through here a bit sooner rather than later. Okay. So I want to get this cooling loop in as well. Up the priority on that so that when they wake up, hopefully they'll do that first. Then I don't like that. It's not how it looks. Probably get rid of... No, if we get rid of that ladder, we're not going to be able to adjust this thing. Power-wise, that's the main spine, isn't it? That doesn't need to be there. That needs to be here. We're probably not going to be running this anyway, but connect that. Disconnect that one and that one, right? That doesn't need to be there. Doesn't need to be there. That can all go. That can all go. That will help. Right. So we can stand on this to adjust that for the moment, but I don't want us to keep it like that. Get rid of that ladder. Get rid of the gas shut-off. Move this debris down to this direction. And we'll get those things. Also, I don't know if that needs to be steel, does it? No. Be fine. Yeah. Thank you. Don't use steel. Cancel that. Use gold. Gold will be fine. Gold amalgam there. Go there. That will link to that, and that will link to our pumps. Or to a storage container, which I'm probably thinking of putting on here. We can fill that from this and use that to do what we want to do with. So yeah, we'll place in 5 tiles there. We do 2 either side. Yeah, I think it would look better if we did 2, wouldn't it? Would look more symmetrical. We could do one of oxygen and one of hydrogen. Did we make that out of ceramics? No. I want to make that out of ceramics. Oh, that's why that pipe isn't being built as well. There's no sandstone around here. Get rid of that. We'll just make it out of granite. Go along there. Put a gas pipe bottle here. Gas reservoir. You would have thought a gas reservoir would be able to hold a lot more than that. But it can. But hey, no, it can't. It needs 5 tiles for that, so we can actually fit 2 comfortably there. I think that's a little bit wider. I won't put that one in just yet. And then hydrogen rises, so we'll take it from the top one. And we'll come right up to the top, I think, here. And run along. Or should we put it in there and down? No, that's fine. Priority. Oh, too high, but never mind. That's got to be set to 10. That's what that uses. And that's got to be... yeah, that's got to be set by, what, power and automation. Power. I don't want it to come off the main line. I do want something. Take it from there. That doesn't look right. This is only 360 watts on here. Take it from this one. Come along there, jump over. Oh, what are we building out of gold for? You can build gold when you can build out of delicious lead. Perfect. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. Fine. I want to build it in the floor of this because then it'll, when you deconstruct it, you know where it's going to go. That can stay there for now. We will need power down here eventually. But that's fine. That can go there. We will now... That's automatically on. Because it's over pressure. It's set to above 20,000. And it's on 78,000. That will pump out automatically. And fill this tank up with hydrogen for us to do our good work. That will be 10. That will be... that's going to be, say... temperature sensor. Thermosensor. Put it right here. No, maybe not. Put it over there. And then we'll have a bit of automation wire linking them together. I think I might also add a switch. So that I can override it and turn it off if I wish. Put a little bit on there. There we go. Then if I want to override it, I can just switch it myself. That'll be if it is... If it gets to below... Oops. The monitor is trying to turn itself off. Okay, if it's below, say... I don't know, 15. Let's see. The green signal. I want to see what that does. So if the cold radiates out here and it gets too cold, you can stop it from like getting crazy and just turn it off. Theoretically. Things filling up very quickly. 150 kilos. Who'd have thought it would fit 1,000 in there. You can use rockets as gas storage things, but then you have to pay power to get the gas out of it. Alright. I don't have to make this out of obsidian, do I? No. Granite. So there. That is not connected. So I'll turn it off. Now I'll connect it and cancel that because I slipped. New mouse button. Just getting used to it. Right, what temperature did we get? 19 degrees. That's pretty good, pretty good. But our vent is all the way up there. Our gas is all the way down here. So I'm going to snip this for now. I'm going to cancel that overwrite because that doesn't need to be done. And we are going to... Does it need to be insulated? I don't care if it's insulated. No, we're just going to run normal gas pipe out of granite. Fire it up here. And fire it along the top. We're going to join there. Well, we've kind of got to go up this way anyway, haven't we? Yeah, that makes no sense. That way. Sorry. We've got to go up this way anyway to feed this thing. So, we might as well, because I did this upwards. Should have done. For you. I know you're busy building it. Just come out down the bottom here. Where are we going to go? Get up to there. Looks good to me. And we can mess around with this one and decide how we're going to run this one. I want it like that. Nice and neat. But unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be quite as neat as that. I want to deconstruct this gas valve and put it in, say, pointing down or pointing up. Like that. Then we can have the other one next to it, the gas shut-off that we will control automatically. Either with, well, automatically with the sensor or with our shut-off. Okay. Get hold of that. That's made of steel. We'll have that steel back, thank you very much. Make that out of like that. We can just be plain iron ore. Then we'll have one of these gas shut-offs behind it. And we'll make that out of the same. Oh, can't make it out of exactly the same. We can make it out of lead if we want. Nah, iron ore will do. That'll be facing upwards. And then we'll link them together. Not yet. Excellent. Pipes going in. That can be rearranged then. Deconstruct that piece there and this piece here. And that will be connected upwards. There. Not yet. And then this is, you know, ready to just give us as much hydrogen as we could possibly want. 77 kilos per tile in there and going up all the time. I definitely wish I'd put a cooling loop in here, but liquid loop could have gone up and down, missed this one, and gone down, say here, and up and down and up. We could have done that. That's a missed opportunity. But we'll bear that in mind for next time we build such things. Or if we happen to kind of build a liquid lock on the sides, we can enter and rip out all these gas pumps, put in the pipes, and then put the gas pumps back in again. It would be possible. That is going in, and then we'll add some more gas to this. Well, shouldn't have deleted that bridge yet, should have I? A bit presumptuous. Back down to there like that. And yeah, perfect. That'll fill that tank and continue into there. Ready? All done. We want that set to 10. Because it appears that's what that uses, but I don't know if anyone can reach it. Set it. I want to put a ladder in a bit higher up. Okay. That's quite neat. Then we want a sensor. A remote sensor slapped on the side here somewhere. Granite tiles are quite... No, if it's going to get cold, granite tiles will be the best one to use, or hot. I want to transfer temperature. Then we'll use a bit of automation wire. Connect into that and signal switch as well. That's the other way round to the other one, but it doesn't matter as long as it's all connected. Can I cope with the fact it's the wrong way round, or will I change it? Who knows? I don't like this being full, so I'm going to put a shut off there and tell this when to request some more. I don't like this pipe just sat here full. If that splits, all of this gas comes out into the base. Not that it's gonna split, but you know what I mean. It's just like, I don't like seeing it sort of just sat there stationary. I don't mind like moving gas. This is tolerable because we now need it for our Atmos suits. I don't like all of this, but you know, we're even pumping gas out to space just to keep the machine running. Whereas the other design, you don't need to do that. You can just stop the machine if you don't need to run it. We'll see, because that's a long way to pump all that water over here. We built it over this side. We'll build another one of these over there, I guess. No reason why not to. If we've got the water to do it. We do want to run water in our oil rigs as well. Our oil wells, I said. That one and that one. The other one we found all the way over here. Hopefully we'll find another one Found a copper volcano. We dug down here yet? Not really. Bit of a low priority, but we've got that one there to use. 3. Hoping we'd find a few more and maybe have 4 or 5 or 6. Yeah. Oh, they're coming in here. They are getting work done. It's fine. Panic. Then finally, the diamond spike of doom. Yeah, just deconstruct all of that. Dig it. Get it all out. Deconstruct those 2. Liquid pipes. They're hidden in the walls now. Excellent. So we can run cooling through here. Plumbing. What are we going to run? Liquid pipe. What are we going to use? What's round here? What have we got? We've got Mafic. No, I'm not using Mafic. Sunstone, Mafic. Sunstone or Mafic, really, isn't it? Okay, Sunstone, I guess. That'll be this bit of the loop. Plumbing, liquid pipe. And it will just go. It can't go too high, can it? Really? Run it straight through the gap. Connect to that one. There. Alright, we'll have to avoid these. Nothing we can do about that. Cancel that bit there. So yeah, it will probably run in this way, around up and down that way, and then back the other pipe. But I'm not exactly sure, so I'm not going to put the bridges in yet. Good, they got rid of all that nastiness. I don't want that done that urgently, do I? No, not really. I do want to get those done because they're annoying me. And that one. Anything else? No, they're slowly getting picked off, these jobs. Yeah, we got to rebuild this liquid pipe yet as well to cool this down. I have gas flow. I have gas flow. We have ways. Ah, right. Excellent. Automation. That is on by default when they build it. I don't like that. I'm going to copy settings off of this fella. No, cancel disconnect. Copy settings. There. This is just my override if I want to turn it off rapidly. No. Power wire. Oh, power wire. Yes, of course. Power 2, doesn't it? Where's our power? Power. That's that one powered. Feels like a waste to run a wire all the way up there just for 10 watts, but I think I'm going to have to. Keep it too away from the ladder and they can reach it. That's good. Okay, fine. Waste a bit of lead. Doesn't matter to me. And then can we finally start this thing up? Hydrogen coming in here. Let's connect that there. Hydrogen can start going into that thing. And it's stuck because we've got this switched off, haven't we? Yep. Sending a red signal. Good. Sends a green signal if ambient temperature was in the range, otherwise sends a red. Now it's sending a red. But we could flip the signal switch. Or we could just we could put a NOT gate in there to flip it. Or we just say send a green signal is above. And that would do a similar thing. Reversing what you want. But we need the power on first. Someone put the power on, would you? That's not the power. I always click that one for power. Anyone building that? Yeah. Well, now we have power. Now let's reverse that. That should be set to 10. Which means machine starts. And the problem with that is this won't do anything. We do need to reverse it because if we switch this on, it's going to stay on, isn't it? So we need that to be flipped. We do actually need that to be flipped. But hopefully that will work. Whatever's in this pipe has to keep going. Oh, it's in this one, isn't it? Yeah, that's why we did it that way around. But it will stop, but it's got to empty the amount that was in that pipe first. Contents going down at 10 at a time. 1,000, whatever it is in that pipe segment. Do it the other way around, it just stores up a huge, great 10 kilo pile. Yeah, that should slowly empty now. And while that's emptying, let's snip that. Put in a knot gate. We will need it. I forgot about that. Knot gate can be made of lead. Put in there. And then that says, if this gets to below 15, turn it off. That will turn off automatically at that point. Have you still got any left? It should be empty now. Yeah. Empty. This one's still got a lot in it. But it's not instant. It's fine. It'll do. I'm actually wondering about the logic of doing that the other way around. No, that wouldn't work, would it? I'm not sure. It might work. We'll try the other one. Now it should turn off. No, it's still going. What have we got in this pipe? Wow. Loads in here. Yeah, I don't think that's turning off, is it? Ah, I built that, so it's turned back on again. It was going to turn off. Now, let's test it. If I flick this switch, that should turn it off now, right? Right, let's leave that. We'll come back and see if that works. Same up here, really. Right, now we're pushing hydrogen into the room again. That's what I wanted, to fill this room up. At least 2k pressure. Well, at least we're over 1,000 grams now. Got this thing running. We haven't got this one running yet, but that's fine. We will have. We'll connect it now. I think I will make that like better pipes, at least. This bit doesn't matter. Don't care. Now, let's do the thing. Let's connect the batteries. Just wait until it's definitely not going to save the game or something. I don't know whether these two things can actually cope with that much heat generated by all those batteries. But, you know, hey. Now, they're not going to look like they're going to be powering up properly because they're being, the power generators, most of the power generators are attached to their own little battery pack supply. We can actually ditch most of these batteries and just have one that they use for deciding when to kick in and when not to. We'll probably switch it over and have the coal being used more frequently now. We've got 573 tons of coal. We have got a lot of natural gas though. We do need the polluted water to keep feeding to these guys. So we would like to keep one of them running like we are. So never mind. Probably leave it alone. Save game, sip a drink. What's going on in this section of the map? Oh, they're building pipes, they're deconstructing things, they got a way up and down, they're not getting stuck and they're not falling in the soup. That's good, that's good. Things are happening. And there's a pip stuck in here. Idle, that'll be Max. Yeah, that's Max or Frankie. How many reed fibers? 700. Good, good. Don't like running out of reed fibers. gonna... No. Am I gonna cut that off? These are all steel. We could get a ton of steel back. Just have a couple of tanks there. Overkill on the steel there. Look at that. Yeah. They'll fill up more with power from the like non-regulated things like this. That just runs constantly. And this will be running soon. 5.9 cycles. That will run. This is putting a bit of power in the system. These will put power in the system when they're running. In fact, I might actually enable this one iron to steel now, so that we can have 2,000 steel on that plate and 2,000 steel on that plate. We've got the lime to make it now, so we might as well. Now there's some more reed fibre getting harvested. This water level is slowly getting lower and lower. That used to be underwater, didn't it? There's not anymore. We need to do something about that. Where are we going to dump it? We could dump it in space, couldn't we? What's in here? Crushed ice, polluted ice. Yeah, fair enough. Let's build another tile. Deconstruct that. We'll put another box there and we'll put our slime in it. Just for now. We will be probably making mushrooms later. Here's a slice of toast. That is the amber fossil. Yeah. Another one there. The frozen fossil. Might get in there and dig that up. I read that they're very good sources of... We would like lots of fossils. Another Draco in here. Ashcan, you really are a star. Really are. We've got to get some of this diamond out for our spike too. Need that. They're coming down here and taking all this as soon as I dig it. They can't leave a bit of igneous lying around. They want it. Go feed those hatches. Are we running out of igneous? Is that not what they're telling me here? Let's have a look. There, long scroll. Okay, where are we? Raw mineral, igneous rock. 233 tons. Actually, we've got more sedimentary rock at this point. We've got loads of sedimentary, haven't we? Crikey. Oh, I saw something falling down there, just here. Did you see that? Something. Maybe it's a visual effect when I zoom in. Okay. I want to get that piece swept up. Get rid of you, please. This piece will come down with the rest. I think they're coming to get it anyway. No? No. Dig out all of that next. How big a steam chamber do we even want? Maybe that's actually big enough. Let's cancel that. I might just do one. Yeah, because the top of it's going to have to be made of ceramic or something, isn't it? Yeah. That's fine. Okay, we'll do that then. Priority that a little bit more. We'll bring that down, but not quite yet. Not ready. This will be our steam room. We'll just leave this as a natural wall for now. Yeah, this one probably won't get as much steam as the others, but that's fine by me. When we've drained this area of magma and dug out all the obsidian, then we can kind of square it up. Well, that's fine. Fine, I don't mind that being natural wall edge. So these are all complaining, no steam. Temperature. Yeah, that's probably big enough. Might even be way too high for what we want. So the magma's right down here, but I'm hoping when we've dug all this out, the magma will be a lot higher. Easier for us to put the spike in with this. There, isn't it? There, but I don't know if this system even works anymore. So yeah, let's put a couple of bricks there. Block that off for a minute so that doesn't keep flowing down. And hopefully they won't burn their feet when they make that. Yeah. That should be lined up with... No, it's this one, is it? Yes, this lower one. Here. We may get some Scorchio dupes doing this. Scorched dupes. That's fine. They don't mind a bit of temperature. Just patch of wolframite there to dig out. Lost a bit of glass up there, but we'll get it back. So, let's see how this is going on up here. That's running... That's stopped. Good. So I want to switch it back on. I don't think this is working exactly how I intended. So you can now start putting... putting cold in the room. And... Ah, that's what I didn't do. Didn't connect them. Cancel. Should be they're disabled by let's say automation. Okay. This is oh yes, we need to do the same as we did down there. We need a NOT gate. Automation. NOT gate. Made of lead. Because all the best things are made of lead. And here we go. Fire that up. Be on. That's sending a red signal. Yep. That way we can actually turn it off. We've got hydrogen backing up in the pipe, so I will sort that out. I don't like that business. I want it to ask for hydrogen when it wants some, rather than just sending it all the time. How are we doing for filling up the room? Yep, we're done. I think we're done. That's that one, isn't it? Yep. We're pretty close to done anyway. So insulated gas bridge. No bridge, please. That one. Yes, thank you. Get rid of you. We can always take a snake up there if we need to add some more. By the time that's averaged out, that's already 1700 right in the far corner. This corner is starting to overpressure, which is perfect. Should mean that most of these tiles will be close to 2000. That's noisy, isn't it? Tricky. Those batteries. Starting to get a bit of power in them now. Not sure these things can cope with that much heat, but no, it was fun. Build these things. Right, so this thing will request when it wants some, right? I will snip that. Ventilation bridge goes in here. That's the output. And input is there. Can carry on filling up. By the time that's emptied, that will be redone. Perfect. We just need our cooling loop here set up. Where are we going to go from here? Let's try granite. Out of there. No, let's go up here. Along here. No, that's not good. Up. Back. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Now, got a big pink square box, but we didn't get the spike done. I'm actually not convinced that the door thing works anymore. Don't build that, and don't build that. That's all on a 9, crikey. Doesn't need to be on a 9, does it? No. Someone's building that anyway. Good. Excellent. Bridge is done. Gas can now feed through to the machine. We'll also feed gas in here, but I don't know if we'll have to add cooling or take cooling from it. I don't think these things can probably keep up. It keeps saying it's stopping all the time, just for a blip, even though it's supposed to use 10 a second. So I'm going to make that 11. It'll probably mean the pipe will fill up anyway. We won't be able to stop it. That's fine. Yeah, I don't like it keep flashing up saying waiting. If it uses 10 per second, it shouldn't be flashing that up at all. Doesn't take a second to toggle, so someone should come and do that soon. Yep, that's done. Average flow rate should go up to 11. And that one's done as well. Well done. Thank you very much. I put jobs on a 9 when I'm looking at them because I want them done. I put jobs I don't care about. That I do want done, but, you know, they can be done a bit later. On like a 9 when I'm watching, because I just want it done when I'm looking at it. Want it built. Yeah, we're starting to get some power in here. I've gone around and I've used suppressed on each to stop them having that symbol on them saying there's no automation wire. So when I mouse over them, it says no automation wire. Uh-oh, there's a big pile of polluted water here. Get for ignoring the map for too long. Mop that up, please. That dripped down from up here or something. The melted stuff. Yeah, there's polluted water. Polluted dirt there as well. Unreachable polluted dirt. Well, that's not good. I know some guys that would like to eat that. Now let's do that. It doesn't matter if it dripped off into here because it's only polluted water anyway. I want it dripping in here. That's why I built that directly above it to stop anything getting dripped in there by mistake. What about this weird thing that was saying that it had? Looked like it was full, but it wasn't. Settings to there and to there. Cancel deconstruct. Just cancel that one. I think there's something wrong with that one. And that one can stop. Well, we'll just use that one. Right. Anything liquid here should be gone. It's not, is it? There's brine ice there. I see it. Yeah. Once that's gone, we can cut through this way and it'll be a lot quicker to get down here. All this crude oil we've found. That little bit up to a higher priority. Let's see what that vent is. If that was the sleep wheat that self-mutated. Now that looks like that's all done. So far, so good. We run a little sweep command. I need everything selected. This needs to all go, please. Get rid of it all. And that. Then I would like to dig. They can reach 3 down, can't they? Yes, they can. Dig that out. Beautiful. That will all fall in there and be forgotten forever. Nice. This is done. That's bricked up. So we can start. There is a tile there, but yeah, once we start digging this away, we need two ladders there, so I know what I'm doing. Those two need to dig those 3, 4 tiles away. Excellent. So the edge will be diamond, and then there'll be doors put in the middle just to dig down. But I'm not sure that works. The doors digging down technique, I think that has been nerfed. You can't build a door through a door and it's sideways, which you used to be able to. But if you can't, you can't. We'll just do it by hand. So what we'll do instead, I think we'll cancel that. We'll get some diamond. Not plastic. But yeah, right. Plastic tiles would really work, wouldn't they? Now what we could do is push this magma out of here. That'd be worth doing. I think it probably would. Unfortunately, it'd be time consuming. At least if we brick this area up. Yeah, we'd have to use obsidian though. We could do something like this, maybe? I don't know. Build that, and then build it again, and then build it again until all that's pushed out. Then we've just got to dig straight through this obsidian. And put in our line, our way that we want to go. Which is basically, it'll be... I'll build it in here so you can see. The window tiles made of diamond on the edges, lined up with the edges. Be like that. Every 2 gap. Whoops, didn't mean to do it that big. Cancel that. Not any dupes trying to actually build it. This will be a gap inside. We'll probably have ladders in here. We have ladders like that. Zigzaggy. And yeah, what else? Oh, temp shift plates. We'll put as many temp shift plates as we can afford with all our diamond, like that. Be the site. That'll be how it'll look. Cancel it for now. Hopefully they didn't get too singed because they had to stand in it to do that. Might want to put a couple more ladders in. Got places to stand. Isn't in the magma. They've obviously gone off to bed or whatever they're doing. Whatever it is duplicates do. I do want to get that examined. We can get the data banks out of it. Never mind, I don't think there's any rush for those data banks. I don't think we're going to really have anything useful. Yeah, that might be a bit of an awkward route to run. So let's put in a better ladder. Down here, they can go that way. Might have to break this bit here so that they come down a decent route. That's just annoying going down like that. I don't want to dig this abyssalite out until we've decided what we're doing here, exactly how that's going to look. Right, now you can build those. I was going to limit who's allowed down here, but then that just prevents work getting done. Right, that's good. Thank you. Now you're going to get in the heat, aren't you? Yes, you are. Priority. You could just get out of the magma to build that, couldn't you? No? Now get out. Don't take that with you. Just get out. You can build the ladder with it, but you're not coming... Yeah, that's fine. You got a bit hot. I think you did, didn't you? You might be orange-faced Camille soon. Stop bringing nice, cool obsidian down from the base. You can use this hot stuff. Hot stuff. Right, that's better. I think that way they'll use a more direct route instead of going all over the place now. We can delete this bit once they've built that, and then they'll have to come round here. They're busy grabbing every little bit of igneous that they can. I build it out of igneous because I don't mind it igneous dropping in the magma. It doesn't matter to me. The igneous, that's what magma is. Yep, there you go. Bring in more. Maybe you can't reach any. That's fine, I guess. Well, you could reach some. Now we'll build another line down there, I guess. All got to be built out of obsidian because it's the only stuff that can withstand the temperatures. And then we can just carve through it right from up here, straight the way down. Build ourselves a weird ladder system through the middle. Yep, that seems to be legit. Now we can deconstruct, say those. They don't keep jumping down here. Jump over that gap, right over this. Yeah. Oh dear. Thanks for bringing in all my nice, cool. Thank you for your service. Excellent. And then we'll just do 3 there, I think. Yep. You can grab that obsidian that fell off that ladder. Ugh, no. Well, I don't think they can reach it. Well, they might be able to. 3 tiles below. And we will have a liquid loop, cooling loop. Ah, speaking of which, plumbing. Radiant pipe made of aluminium. Why not? Let's use some aluminum. Oh, that's not in the right spot, is it? There. And there. Cancel. Actually, that's both in the wrong place. There. That's correct. Thank you. They'll come and grab that because they're so desperate for feeding the hatches igneous rock. Yeah, can you build that, please? Somebody? Bring down all my obsidian from the base. Yeah. I know. And we've just got 2 more rows to build. Then we can start digging through it all. In fact, we can probably dig this out right now. Dig that bit out. Lined up with the edge. That's the edge there. Now, how much diamond do we have? That is actually quite important. We do need a lot of diamond for this. How much steam do we own? There's steam listed on there. Oh, there's diamond. 10.3 tons of it. It sounds like a lot, but it really isn't. Not when you start using 800 per temp shift plate. I'd prefer to use diamond than glass, but we have set up a little glass thing in here. Make it rain. Raining. Hey, the dupes don't like the rain. They could go and, you know, have a nice time in there. Now, yeah, I think we ought to have a ladder there. That's just worrying me. So, come and do that. Start digging in that side and reusing this obsidian over here. Instead of bringing more down. You going to do that? Yes. Probably not going to be able to reach that. Maybe you can. Yeah, okay. Depends what order you build it in. Ah, magic order. Nice. What I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna put a box down here. Storage box. No, not a granite. Don't make it out of granite. Make it out of igneous. Gonna make anything. Make it out of igneous. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put all our diamond in that. Then they can start bringing it over. We're gonna need a lot of it. There is a big patch of diamond just here we might be able to get our teeth into. Yeah, but we're gonna need a lot. So yeah. Another copper mine there, copper volcano. There's the edge of the world, so there might be something else down here to find. Good priorities. There's something there. I'm gonna see what that is. Zombie spores. Uh-oh. Wait. Not more zombie spores to deal with. I already had one of those. Well, they love digging out that, don't they? So let's start putting in our... Actually, let's not. Let's put our diamond in here. Miscellaneous, wasn't it? Yeah. Please bring all diamond you can find. Shouldn't be that hot, so just bring it over. Don't know where our diamond has been put. Is it here? Set to diamond. Yeah, it is. Probably in this pile somewhere. But they probably find some down here that they're going to get for me. Much quicker to fill a container like that than it is to... I see they're picking up diamond. Rather than to build a thing out of diamond and then they only bring that tiny amount when they could have brought as much as they can carry, like hundreds of tons of it. About 1.5 tons or whatever they can carry. Did you just drop my diamonds? Where's my crude oil? Got food poisoning in it. Oh, never mind. Anybody gonna come down here? Oh, they're all going to bed, that's why. They're all gonna have a boogie. Oh, they've already gone to bed. No, they can't have done. They've gone to lunch. There they are. How much food have we got now? 5 million. Nearly 6 million. On our way to 6 million barbecue. Got a lot of meat to catch up on, hasn't he? He's probably busy running on the hamster wheel instead of cooking food. Surf and turf we got a bit of, so they'll be eating that and getting very happy. Look at them. Eating their surf and turf. They're on the phone. Harold's on the phone. Drinking coffee. Drinking sodas. Phone's ringing. Come on. Harold wants to chat. I don't know who he's talking to. Nobody's on the phone. They haven't even touched another. Nobody danced this time. Nobody wanted to dance. You going to dance? No, he's going to answer the phone. So he gets... talking to Harold on Lavini. Ah, and Harold gets talking to... you know, I suppose. Well, too late. On now. Excellent. Oh, we'll have a bit of glass. Could have been diamond. Now let's come down and see if we've got any diamonds in our box of diamond. Now we got a bit of diamond in our box of diamond. Did you get injured or something? What happened to you, Camille? Ah, I think you may have got a little scorchio. Yeah, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I'm afraid. I think we are going to have to do that one because we need the 2 gap in the middle. That is on the side of it. So that's going to be the diamond tiles. Window tiles made of diamond. Come on. Don't freeze on me just when I'm going to make a diamond tile. Well, sip a drink then, I suppose, while it saves the game. Right, so diamond tile goes there. Get rid of that. Put diamond there. We might want to brick that in just for now. I want to get rid of all this. I don't want this in the way because we'll have to remove it. Absorbing heat. Yeah, that one's quite hard. No difference in insulated ceramic and normal obsidian. So we want the water to drip directly on wherever we put the diamond spike. It may become a kind of glass spike if we don't have enough diamond for this. Here you go. So another one can go there, then this will come up, there, and there. That is under, yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly right. I won't block that off just yet because we do want to deconstruct and dig down in here. And I do want to make another layer of ceramics alongside it. There. There. Probably go right the way up and join in with that later on. That's the shape of it. And then we will dig down, deconstruct. We'll just do one strip as far as we can reach down, which is usually 3, isn't it? So I can go those 2. Then we'll put some ladders in so we can start digging this piece out. Peace out. Peace out. We'll do... Oh, no, we better leave ladders in here so we can get in and out. We'll deconstruct as down as we can reach there as well. Prioritize that to ends of the earth. That's where that will go. And then I'll go 2 above. And there. But I want all this junk out first. So, yeah. The easiest way to get rid of the junk, actually. We can sweep obsidians, but only if we build stuff with it first. So we'll probably come in here and build a load of temp shift plates out of obsidian to neutralize the temperature. You build them and you reset the temperature to 45 degrees or less sometimes for some reason. I want to get rid of this nub, but I know it'll drop down here and they'll try and reach it. Very annoying having that there. Then what we'll be able to do is put steel doors somewhere in this tube of diamonds. You can have a steel door either side of it and we can run through. As long as it's not submerged in magma. Hey, you're building that. Look, Mum, no hands. Oh, duck. Duck in time. What you doing, Ashken? Figuring things out? Yes, there we go. As you get more and more things built, get more and more confused. Which sounds fair enough. And we'll come from underneath and we'll deconstruct all of this. Drop into the magma and be forgotten about. And then we might even start bringing magma up by hand. Dumping it in there. Try it. like the way it sounds when they walk on the diamond. Let's pop in our ladder there. A ladder 2 further down. Once they built that ladder, you can reach this obsidian. You can. The obsidian, because it will melt. Uh-oh. Where are you going? No. Don't cook yourself. There are ladders everywhere. What's going on? All over the place. It's a mess. That's where we built the rest of it. So let's bring that down. We can delete some of this crap then. Yeah, they're taking some very strange routes. Uh-oh. You're going to get hot. Ashcan, stop dunking in the magma, will ya? Oh, that's my fault for building ladders, I guess. Deconstruct that. We have all our diamond in here. We're pretty much all of what we've got, isn't it? Where's diamond gone? Didn't I have it selected? Yeah, there it is, 9.9. That's probably all of it. So I'm going to put it down to a 1 priority now. So they don't mess around. Thank you. Build that. And we can now deconstruct this side. We can deconstruct that and deconstruct that. Priority that up to a let's do it today, please. I'm not sure how far down I'm going to put the doors. I think this is a bit high up. Spike's going to go all the way up there. Crikey, that's a long spike. If we can dig all this out, we might not be able to. We'll find out. Whatever we can dig out is better for the system in the end, but I'd like to dig all of it out, but I know that's not feasible. Love them running on the diamond. Maybe bit of dingles sounds when they run. That's great. Well, they're coming down this way and across now instead of going weird ways, so that's pretty good. Weird shaped steam room, unfortunately, but that's right. That's fine. Anyone coming down here? Yeah, you're bringing my nice, cool diamond obsidian from up in the base. Build your things. Okay. And then running away. Good. Ah. It's lunchtime already. Darn it. Okay, we'll dig all this out afterwards, I think. I want to get rid of any of this abyssalite. I want it to drop out the bottom as we build it. Sounded painful. Drop out the bottom. Where are we going to put the doors? I want to put some doors in here so we can come through and start digging stuff. More of this crap we can dig out of the way. We've got another volcano here. We can unleash him into this area as well. Let's do priorities. There's a priority there, but that's not it. No priorities down here. So I don't think there's any more volcanoes. Might be one in this corner. Got a funny feeling there isn't. What a pity. Could have done with a couple more volcanoes in this area. But we do have one here. So at the end of it, I think we'll brick down this way. Brick down this way, and we'll add that one to the system. That'll be allowed to just erupt up here and just drip its magma straight down. Be funny thing to do. Right, thank you very much for finally actually getting this job done. What is that ladder made of? Did I make it wrong? It's got to be high priority. Where are you going? Oh my word. Getting soaked in magma is not the best idea, you know? You could have just picked up... Oh, that's igneous, isn't it? That's why they can't reuse it. Okay, fair enough. Alright, okay. I'm not going to line the sides in that diamond just yet. How much is it? 100 kilos. We could do. At least we can figure out how far we can go then. Ladder down. And if we keep following this pattern, there every 2. Yeah, those are in the wrong place. Typical. So yeah, that one's gotta go. There we go. Perfect. And I'll look kind of like that. I think it's too long, and I think the temperature will take a long time to transfer up to this room. We should have built this room down here. But hey, never mind. Well, we always can in the future lower that down if we turn all this to igneous or something. I don't know. Always run solid transport lines through it, because that transports heat very well. Dig out under there as well. Dig out all of that. Dig out all of that. Deconstruct all of this. Very loud. Very loud. Yeah, get that done, please. Come on. The diamond spike of doom. Might end up being made out of steel doors instead of diamonds, but hey, we don't have enough diamonds. Once this is cleared, I'll put the diamonds in just to see what it would look like. And we want another ladder. Must be obsidian. Just there, like so. Yeah, that was an hard walk. Why didn't you go that way? It would have been quicker, wouldn't it? No. Oops, don't go the quickest way. Take that obsidian and use it. Good job. One more. Can you do that one? And we'll run diamond all the way down. That. Thing of beauty. Got to leave a way in for them, haven't we, really? So let's go one higher. And put a ladder there. Don't want the ladder there when we're finished. We'd rather clean up as many ladders as we can. But they're going to bring in... Well, I don't want to bring in the ceramics in. That's fair enough. Actually, I'm going to cancel this first. And that piece there. That's going to be cleared away, isn't it? And so is that. So it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to say, we want to maybe, ceramic this bit here. Down here. We'll do it for now, but we'll probably just delete all of that. Look at them going crazy with diamonds. Yeah, we'll probably just dig all of this away. But I don't want it losing any of its heat into these tiles if I can help it. So we'll build it for now, but then we'll come in and dig it out. And underneath, this side will be easy, but this side will be a bit more tricky. I'll probably put a door there and a door opposite so we can dig through into this section as we get braver. I've got a lot of work to do, so I will put a couple more diamond tiles in. I will leave you watching that, and I'll be right back. And I am back. Had to just dash off there. Sorry about that. Right. Looks like this is done, and all this junk will be pushed into the middle when we build these diamond tiles in. Look at that. What a thing of beauty. Alright, now we've got to deconstruct another as far as we can reach. Into there. They're probably just about to go to bed, aren't they, these dupes? Someone's dropped a bit of diamond there. Hopefully we didn't lose too much diamond in the magma section. Can't even see the bottom. Far down. Crazy. But hopefully we've got enough diamond to do this, because we've still got... What have we got? 8 tons left. We've done that section with that much. This bit. And we've still got a big patch there to dig. And big patch here to dig as well. Wow, nice. And how far downward did we take this ladder? Go down as far as we can. Yes. Yeah, cancel that bit. Bit of fossil. I like to run maybe over here. We can kind of reveal some of this. More going in. And when they do that, it'll push that stuff out into the middle, so it won't be in our way. There'll be a bit of igneous there. Better be careful they don't take anything that's red hot through our liquid lock. It's gone up a little bit, so someone's took something hot through there. Uh-oh. Better check what's really hot up in the base. Now I'm probably going to widen this at some point. Have a little area to put the glass. Well, I'm putting the glass in because it will transfer the heat from this magma very, very effectively straight up here. And these are going to drip directly onto a little glass platform. So these tiles, well, it's down here, it's 1500. By the time it gets up here, it won't be that hot, but it'll still be like 1000 degrees or something. We'll put another little platform there of diamond connecting these two sides together, and that'll be stupendously hot, and that's where all the water's going to drip. That will create a big cloud of steam in this room. May even be too deep. I don't know. Whatever. So, as long as it's all connected and it's diamond tiles, heat will transfer. We'll also, depending on how much diamond we have left at the end, we will be placing in, where is it? Utilities. Temperature plates. Diamond temperature plates all the way up. Zigzagged. This one's already getting hot. Look at that. The heat's already going up there because of these tiles. So yeah, I think we ought to disconnect this from it because it's actually wasting the heat from this at the moment, transferring up there. That's not good for us. Wasting our temperatures. So we want to get in here and deconstruct this junk. Build more obsidian ladders going down. Unfortunately, they'll probably keep bringing obsidian from the main base. Build it with. Rather, they use nice cold obsidian. No, nice hot obsidian from in here to build it with. Don't take it through the ladder. See, you would have been quicker coming down here and in. You got to go that way. What are you doing? You come all that way just to get that. How hot is that? 107 degrees. I'll allow it, but it's against my better judgment. What are you doing? Crazy. Warming up my waters. Right, now we can, where are you going? Move to there. Drop it. Just drop it down here. There you go. It'll sit in there and cool down a bit before someone else comes to get it. What are you doing? You're carrying another hot bit of igneous rock, aren't you? Yes, come on then. It's only 75. He said only. We'll probably cook all our poor little let's do that. If we can drop it further than they can reach, they won't keep coming to get it. Crazy. They're so desperate for a little bit of igneous to feed those. Feed the hungry critters in the base. Yeah, get rid of that, please. Even this side will be warming up. Look at that. It's touching this. I would like to break that up so we can do the inside without all the magma coming in. Shouldn't be much left of the yeah, that's fine. There's a little bit of igneous that we built this out of that dropped in here and got very, very hot. Yeah, get rid of that, please. Thank you very much. We'll leave that there because we can come through and destroy that later. Are you sure that's the quickest way up? You know what, I'm going to get rid of that. Stop them being able to reach down there, but it will prevent them being able to go over this side. We may need them to do later, but for now, in this little space, we're going to put our aqua tuner, which will cool these down. It will also heat this, use its heat into this. Not sure how I'm going to do that yet, but figure that out. This is a superb heat conductor. You can see the temperature at 700 degrees all the way up here. That was just from touching these hot tiles. I wasn't even touching them. No. This one is 1,400 degrees, just because it's touching these, which is touching the magma. Not even touching the magma directly yet. So yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Keep going down with the obsidian. Also going to deconstruct these three here. This gives us the chance to clear out as much of this obsidian from inside this block as possible. So we'll dig a little bit of it out, but we'll leave most of it. And as soon as... oh, these are obsidian. That's okay. They won't be taking these out. Check my liquid lock. Hasn't vaporized into sour gas. Nope. Hasn't. So we're good. How much diamond have we got left in here? 7.4 tons of diamond. Yeah, we'll replace these, and then we'll dig out these tiles. But what we're going to do is we're going to cancel that one. Not deconstruct, we're going to cancel that one. And we'll put a insulation tile, so we're not like losing all our heat. This can continue down, but I think we're going to leave a gap because we need to get in here. I think the gap would be better off opposite this, wouldn't it? Yeah, probably. That way we can jump across and dig up here and do what we want to do. Kill stuff. Delete stuff. It's going to be magnificent. But still considerable amount of work to do yet. I will deconstruct a couple of these obsidian tiles, ladders. Start tidying this up, and hopefully they'll grab the obsidian and use it somewhere rather than bringing fresh obsidian. You know, we can ladder down as far as we can go, dig out all of this as much as we can. Then we'll carry on in. Keep that back as that magma back as fast as long as possible, so we can dig down. If we could get into this section, it would be really nice. Would last as long as possible then. Right, now we can deconstruct these few. And the temperature shouldn't transfer up as much. Such a waste. Okay. Now, I don't think they can reach that. So we're okay there, because that'd be very hot igneous. I don't want to do that one. For this tiles will be getting very, very hot because they're touching the magma directly. This one can now be reconnected. We'll have our gap there. Now obviously the gap won't transfer heat, so we could put some steel doors here and automate them, and then the dupes can still run through and the heat can still transfer. Or you could just build the spike right down here and allow the steam to come up all the way, but the steam would probably come up so far up that it would condense and just be raining back down in the tube again. I'd rather the steam was up here. Probably am going to add a couple of ladders here. Like so. Maybe there. Mess that up. Just sort of like, I don't know, somewhere around, because we do want some temp shift plates in here. We'll pop a few ladders around. Yeah, there. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if they can reach those. Not sure where I want the temp shift plates yet, and I want to use as much diamond down here as possible. We'll replace that one. Yeah, we'll probably just let this volcano do this side. Just delete this section. I was going to use it for a petroleum boiler, but we've got these three volcanoes up here. We've got those two, which would be easy to use, and this one, which we'd have to be a bit creative, I think, is the term. Figure out how to use those. I want to see who's running on there in a minute. Liam's doing that. That's good. Our cooling loop is still at 5 degrees, so that's good. Having nice cold brine from here added to it. We've done the ladder all the way down to there. Oh, there's the old Sporky. What I was thinking was another volcano. Turned out to be that. Priority. Sometimes it shows you just quickly, does a flash. Let's dig in here and get this diamond out. Go over there a little bit and see what that is. It's not one of these things. Zombie spores. Already dealt with one of them things. Right, they've already been digging down here, so we'll dig that out. And we'll dig... Someone's sparkle streaking. That's 54 degrees. This is... whatever. Yeah, that ladder means they can climb up there. Oh, that's good. Yeah, okay. So I was going to have to put ladders here to get over that side. Excellent. That is beautiful. A thing of beauty. We got a big pink box, and now we got a diamond or a glass spike. I call it a spike. Yeah, probably got to be brave and get in here and delete some of these. And just keep backing off. Deleting them and then run. So we can fill this, use this magma as well. In this volcano. I mean, it'll do it itself when it gets to the point it overflows. It'll overflow this way. I'll just have a container full of magma for some reason. they've got jobs to do down here. Oh, they're on a 5. That's why they're not coming up. Let's go and see where that polluted water got spilt. That's been mopped. I go on that and I go not liquefiable, but liquid. Leap along here. Any bottles they should, you know, come and get them. Yeah, this is happening again. Look, this sweeper doesn't seem to be sweeping up the plastic, or this is getting way too hot and melting it. So I think I'm going to switch this to tiles. Ah, not yet. Let's mop it first. Let's snip that pipe. Snip that pipe. I think that's what the problem is. Yeah. This is just so hot it's melting the plastic before this has got a chance to sweep it away. So it should be deposited in there. It means we're just losing all our stuff. You finished yet? Let's snip it there instead, I think. That's better. Now we can mop in here without that getting it all back up. And we can't mop this up. It won't let me. Too much liquid. Not on floor. Yeah. That's not good. Mop that up, will ya? Sweep that away as well. Already set to liquids, so that's fine. Right, I think that's what the problem is. We need to change these tiles for just normal tiles, or even insulated tiles that won't... Yeah, not that one. I'll even that one as mesh, because the water's got to drip there, and it's got to cool this, drip down here, and cool this. And then this one, it can just drip off the front, can't it? Drip right here, so that's fine. I'll let them build those, and then I'll be back. See what's going on in here. Priority that up. Yeah, that's never going to get done, is it? 9 million years. Do that on 6s then. No, it's not going to show me. Sometimes that works. Right, so I want to put, say, we put them there. Do that side. No, because then we can't dig these out, can we? We need to cancel, say... No, cancel. Just cancel them all. Let's do this judiciously. Like that. Seems legit. Now, this side, I don't want to dig down too far because we've got to be able to come in here. And yeah, I don't want to dig more than they can kind of... Yeah, no, we can't do those. We can probably get that one at an angle. Yeah. Right, so that gives us digging. Not dangerous at all, is it? No, no. Kind of leaving a shell for us to pick off at the end. And that will lower this magma down. This is being held by this little piece, which is convenient for us. Holding all this magma back. Good for us. It means we can kind of dig away. The longer we take to prepare, the better it'll be at the end. We'll have much more magma around this bike. Come on, you know you want to. Could build a tile there and see if it melts away by itself. I don't think it will though. Like a normal igneous tile. Now, if we built a diamond tile there, we wouldn't know because it would come in very loud. I could back off a bit. We've also got to try and destroy those two. But for now, we're going to dig away as much as we can. spike is begun. We got to hurry up because this thing's going to eventually fill up, overflow the edge, and then start getting places we don't want magma yet. So try and fill up. I look like a dog. Now, I know I see faces and things, but crikey, crazy. 1000 degrees this little bit of glass is. All the way up here is only 50 degrees because we've disconnected. This side is 700 degrees. That's crazy. I'm not going to put the temperature plates up yet. I would like to see how much diamond we've got to do that with at the end, because we're going to zigzag diamond temperature plates up here. That's going to really use up our diamond. This is not too bad because these are only 100 kilos each, but a temperature plate is 800. So yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough diamond unless we make some. And if we make some, that means we need to go to space first. Because we need to get some data banks from space. Leave him digging that. He seems to be safe. This seems to be done. Yeah, let's sweep up this stuff. Well, you can't sweep up on that, can you? Now, if we were running the coolant through these two, that would probably be better. I might remove this liquid bridge. Move the other liquid bridge. Come on. Now, unfortunately, that's going to add a lot of temperature to our cooling loop. And I don't think our cooling loop is going to deal with it very well. I think if we could add, like, just coming in here, going around this one, going around this one, and then coming back out, that might help. On its way up, it could go in, and then on its way back down. Yeah, on its way out, it could carry on going up. Because it also cools down this iron volcano, which is wired into the main base, giving us power. Yeah, I'd have to delete the tank to get rid of this naphtha, I think. We'll put a pump in there. Could put a mini pump. Pump the naphtha out. Hey. Oh, I saw you before, didn't I? Yes, I did. Got your seeds, though. Still can't see the bottom. Anywhere? Nope. Not even here. Oops. That goes down a lot further than I thought it would. Alright, how are we going to do this? Because when we delete that, magma's going to start pouring in. But you can't just kind of build a block that'll melt after like 5 minutes, giving you enough time. And this, we're going to dig it, even though like we've still got to reach this to remove it. Yeah, we're going to dig there. We can't dig any of that. Can't dig any of that. We can do that bit. That can go. And that's up. That's it. We'll have to put a ladder in. There, I guess, for now. We will have to get to all this stuff to delete it, so we'll need... Well, if we put ladders like that, that's better. A dig there. Beautiful. We'll have like a kidney shape removed. I want to try and get low enough to see the neutronium at the bottom. Hello, it's erupting. Thank you for erupting. Now, we've already placed our pipes in the wall here. One in the wall and one not. Connect those now. Oh, I won't. Game will freeze. Therefore, I'll have a drink instead while it's saving. Finished? Yes, you're finished. Cancel any builds there. Yeah. Oh, that piping can go as well. That can be deconstructed. Necessary. Don't know which way around the loop's going to run, so we'll put the bridges in when we're going to run the loop. Not sure what the loop is going to be filled with. The cooling loop. Yeah. I'm not even certain that, because this will get quite hot. Probably. Won't be a lot we can do about it. Lots of work going on. Bit of diamond there. Well, if you've got a bit of diamond, you might as well use it. Grab that bit of diamond and build. Thank you. What I might have to do is remove this ladder, put a block there, put the diamond there. Then I can do the diamond there and remove that block. I don't know how we're going to do this edge. That'll be interesting. Might have some scorched dupes. It's quite therapeutic. When you build that one, because that just looks so dodgy. Yeah. You know, just stand there. Build that last one. Can you reach that from there? No. I'm going to put another one there. They can reach pretty much, yeah, they can reach 3 down. So we'll need, unfortunately, I think we're going to need that. Anything that's left here ladders wise is just going to be a relic. I'm not going to try and save the ladders or delete them. I've got too many dupes, nearly murdered by doing things like that. So yeah, if we remove that ladder, we can place a diamond there. Yep. And we can not remove the ladder, just cancel it. Put a tile there. It's got to be made of obsidian. No, not there. There. Cancel. Right. That one I don't mind being insulated because that stops the temperature going up there and getting wasted. Keeps it all down here for now. This one, we're going to have to make it out of diamond. So I think that's the best way of doing it. So far, so good. Might be an idea to delete these two. Put a block there. But some of that will leak in when we do that. Or we could come through here and do that. Yeah, we'll come through the top. Be a bit dangerous. We'll send someone in that we don't like. Who don't we like? Not you, is it, Ruby? We like you, don't we, Ruby? Yes. Gonna build this? Yeah, you're gonna build this. Oh, you found a piece of diamond up there, did you? Nice. Good job. All this obsidian. Anyone going to come and build this? No, probably not. Oh, someone's bringing nice, ooh, 45-degree obsidian from the base. Yes, that's exactly what you're... Why, Ashcan? Why? Right. Now, before you leave, I have a few jobs for you to do. Yeah, namely, I want to put a diamond tile there, please. Go on, chop to it. It's the only job you got in range, so you got to do it. Don't fall asleep. Take a narcoleptic nap and fall in the magma. temperature this tile will have got to just in that space of time. And that's how we're going to do it, I guess. Build another one, put another ladder back there. And we can just keep building and digging until we get down here and figure out what the heck we're going to do down there. I suppose we can put another one there, can't we? We won't be able to do this when we get to that point. I have to think of another way. Once that's there, we can delete that one at least. We can't delete this one. Keep an eye on the time because, you know, Ashcan will want to go away and do things, but at least it stops people bringing in more materials. Go on, off you go. Off you trot. Grab some more. No, you keep building like 100. Or we should build just a few diamond tiles here. So that you've like got some resources to work with in the... That needs doing, doesn't it? You can carry a lot more than 100 kilos because you're very, very, very strong apparently. Yeah, you can carry all 300 in one go. Come on. We will let you out in a minute, don't worry. I know you want to go dancing. I will let you out now. Let other people in. I don't know if you'll dig that or run off. We'll see. I don't know what time he gets triggered to go to lunch. But it will be soon, I should think. I'd like to get rid of this patch, but I don't see any way of getting there. Alright, we'll build another diamond tile there, and we can fit in this gap to dig that one. We can dig that one. So, but then after that, we're kind of stuck. Just have to be super fast. Put a tile in, dig it, put a tile in before all the magma pours in on your head. Yeah, that sounds legit, doesn't it? Not dangerous. Yeah, well, I don't know what you mean, health and safety. I think we have health and safety in Oni. Nicely done, Nisbet. Can you dig obsidian or no? I don't know if you can or not. Ah, you can. Well, we're going to borrow you, Nisbet. Oh, no, somebody else has come in. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to build in more diamond tiles just there, please. Where are you off? You leaving or getting diamonds? You're leaving. Yay, look at that. This spike is so hot. That's what she said. Right, now, how are we going to do this bit? I think we're going to put a tile, not that sort of tile. We're going to get a normal tile made of igneous. Yeah, because we're going to... No, because then they keep coming to collect it. No, it'll be obsidian. We'll put that there. We'll dig that one out. We can put a diamond tile there. This bit has some shooting me what to do. Put a block there and dig that out and that out. We'd have to trap the dupe in here to do 2 digs and then build a tile before all the magma pours in on his head. I don't think that's a good idea. I think we'll just leave that obsidian there. It's really hot. And there's only 2 tiles of it. It's not going to really affect anything. We're building this as like a barrier so that when they get over here deleting these and all this magma pours in on their head, they don't actually get scolded. They can lug it out, and they've got a little area they can escape from. You went to get more when you had diamond just here and here. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because magma basically is igneous rock. If you cool magma enough, Tom said build a tile that the magma will destroy but stay long enough to build the window. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. You go. If you could build a tile made of something that would combust, you could put that in there, quickly build your thing, and then, yeah. Someone might have to get brave and do a dunk from a ladder in the future and just remove those tiles. It's fine. Dig that out. You leaving or are you staying? What are you doing? That's Camille. I check on the skills. Camille. Got a lot of points ready to spend. You can do diamond and, yeah. Could improve her construction considerably, but I don't want to spend any points and give it people huge amounts of morale requirement. I mean, you can always scrub them. Hey, Pip. Hey, Sweetle. Yeah, well, this mess of ladders looks horrible, but that's so that we can put in some shift plates in this room to help distribute the heat. But I want this down by at least 1, maybe down by 2, so all the water will drip in here and will instantly vaporize into steam and fill this room. Steam. You saw how quickly that little bit of heat. This is soaking in somewhere. This is definitely cooling down. Although there's nowhere for it to go apart from the ladders. But they're all 45 degrees and so's all this. I don't know where this temperature is actually leaking to. It shouldn't be. Not going anywhere. Right, is anyone coming to dig this? No, because I left it on a 5, didn't I? I think we're going to have to build... Yeah, we just build that in. We can come and get those from the outside when we're feeling brave later. Send someone down, build a ladder, let them go. 10 minutes later, send someone down to build another ladder, and then slowly you inch your way through, like this ladder here. Goes all the way down here. If you did that all in one go, the dupe would die. They would fall down, and then, you know, you wouldn't be able to reach them to save them, take them back. They would end up dying. Is anyone coming to do this dig? Hello, anybody? Errands? Ruby. Come on, Ruby. There's diamond there to use, and diamond here to use. It's all getting nice and hot off of this obsidian. Thank you, Ruby. How brave are you feeling, Ruby? Not at all, she's leaving. Ashcan's coming to do this. Well, I guess Ashcan should do it. He's the boss. I'll make sure nobody else can come in and help you. Yep, that's perfectly legit. And build another tile there for me as well. While you can't leave, I'm going to keep hold of you. We could have reached through there to destroy those and then let him build that tile, but I'm not sure how much magma would leak in. We did such things as these. Yep, do that, and then you can deconstruct that one. What are you doing? Taking that back? Don't bother doing that. Just come here. They're on purpose, right? Now we want you to build the one there. See? Now you can reuse. No, Ashcan. Be naughty now. Come on. Got a tile here to build. Build it. Right. Phew. That was stressful. Look at the temperature of this though. 1500 degrees. Crikey. Right. Now you're going to really determine to pick up that diamond, aren't you? So let's give you somewhere to build. Just build it there, please. No, actually, cancel that. Don't want you building it there. Build it on the bottom. Why not? Build it there. That way you won't put... Because that's probably really hot, isn't it, that diamond? Yeah. You put that in that box up there. Now, how would you like to, you know, risk your life? Don't sound too positive, eh, do you? Gotta build another diamond tile right there, please. Yeah. We gotta come in here and we gotta destroy all of this. As much of this as we can get rid of. Escape. We could let another dupe in to help. Let someone come in to help. No one's going to come in just yet. But I'm going to put another diamond tile right there. Oh, well done. Another skill point. And now you can build that. Need the entrance here, up here somewhere, so that when we do this, we got more chance of escaping. Makes sense? Or we could just dig this out and just pop a ladder straight up here. That would also help. Do that. I think that's a good idea. Because if we've got the entrance here and all the magma's pouring in on us, yeah, it's going to enter this section. I would prefer it didn't. All of that fell down there. Look, all that obsidian lost. Never mind. We'll get it back sometime. Brick that up. A ladder up here. That'll be the escape ladder of doom. Someone will probably bring in some nice some nice obsidian to build a ladder with. That's it. You're gonna brick him in there, aren't you, with diamonds? Ashcan, I think you ought to move, mate. Otto's got it in for you. Ashcan, stop trying to get trapped. Got to watch these dupes. They'll try and really. Yeah, now you got to re-evaluate your decisions, haven't you? You can build the ladder through the hole. You could have dug obsidian through the hole as well. Otto's trapped in here with you now. Can't you reach any obsidian at all? Yes, you can. Bloody sure you can. Yeah. Who's coming in here now? Did you really want unreachable food? Oh, someone wants to leave, probably. Kidnapped Ashcan for too long. Alright, let him out. Yeah, go on. Drop all your obsidian everywhere, won't you? Just drop it on the floor. Gonna dig that one out. They can have a bit of extra obsidian to deal with. No? You're going to go and dunk your head in there. We're going to leave. No, you're going to leave. Okay, fair enough. I didn't want to do it either. So then they can come in here, dig out as much of this and leg it. Leg it! I think it's going to be probably better to start with, say, this tile here. Because the pressure here will push up. If we can start with that one there. And then kind of work our way round, I guess. I don't know. Is that the quickest way you found of going round here? Is it? Is it really? I don't think so. Right. I'm trapping you in now. Not allowed out. Sorry. Guess what you're going to do? One of you is going to dig this tile. Who's going to do it? I don't know. Camille's going to do it. Are you feeling brave, Camille? Brave or stupid? Right, now, Camille, please get up on this ladder. Now, dig that tile right there. Dig that tile under it. Can't reach it? Now you can. Good, that's good. One of you come and dig this. The other one was running over. Nisbet was like, yes. Please don't get killed, Camille, will you? We kind of like you. Now Nisbet can come and help. Come on. Yeah, go on. You got enough time to clap. Just get on with it. Come and dig some of this out. And please leave before the magma enters. Aw, little love hearts. And I think you ought to think about legging it soon. Yeah, let's leg it. Do that bit and I'll let you out. I'll let you out so that you can go. Otherwise, you will stay there. Yeah, just run. Don't stand there clapping. Ah, dear. Right. Goodbye. Have fun. Let's see if we can get someone to grab that tile quick. Oh, that felt dangerous. I'm not sure that's in my job description. Risk your neck under loads of magma. No, 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 and no. Who's coming? Errands. Ruby! You drew the short straw, Ruby, didn't you? Yep, you're coming. Where's Ruby? Where's Ruby? Nope, someone else is running down here. You got to do down here. Igneous rock, of course. There's Ruby. Come on. Come on, Ruby. You know how you like, living? Yeah, you may not be doing so for much longer. You can come in. Grab that tile. It seems to be quite safe, actually. Dead, hopefully. We will dig that one next. And you'll get rather toasty. Move to there, let's say. Go on, get out. And then dig that one. Yeah. He knows. Let's allow someone else to come and join you and allow you out. I think we can easily get rid of this piece. Lovely. That gives us a lot of extra space to put magma all the way up the side of this thing so we get loads of temperature. I don't even know if that's like far enough. I'd like to try and go further, but yeah, it's going to be difficult. I don't think that technique works. What we can do, deconstruct that ladder. We got a dig order here, so someone should be coming down. Ashcan, would you like to do it? Ashcan would like to do it. You know what, Ashcan, when you get in here, don't leave. You can come in, but you're not going. Right. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. No. Ashcan for you. No, that's not Ashcan, that's Jean. Oh, okay. Well, can you dig that? I didn't think you could. Apparently, she can. Well, that's jolly decent, isn't it? Yeah. Gonna destroy those two. Feels dangerous doing it that way around. But hopefully you can do it. Oh god. Went a bit just run out of it for a minute. Right, now we'll dig those two. I think you can just stand on top of the ladder and not get cooked. That's perfect. Perfect height of magma. Rid of that bit as well and deconstruct those two. Yeah, that's perfect. Couldn't have asked for better. Might put a couple of ladders here and get rid of this chunk as well. Yeah, while we're here. We don't need to, we can just dig in here. Excellent. Well, now we have made a thing. I'm not sure what the thing is, but we've lost some bits of stuff falling down, bits of ceramic dropping off, but that's fine. As long as no one can reach it, they can't come and get it. So I think next time we'll come through here and try and get rid of a big chunk of this. So we got more space for magma to fall. The volcano there, we want to bring it this way. But that will be next time. Thank you very much for watching, and we will see you next time.